Dobar dan, dobar dan. Evo još jedna proba. Da vidimo kako će da izgleda sa green screenom. Nije to tako ni loše. Ajde da nastavimo igru. Gde smo stali?
Officer Mars, stranger, do me a favor. Take a look at those two opened case files on the desk. Why? Just do it.
Dobro.
Yonkadia disappeared on March 2nd, 1982. Person last seen on a full moon night. Multiple witnesses saw him talking to a strange, tall man earlier that day. Clothes and personal belongings found in a trash bin near the railway station. Clothes were full of crow feathers and blood-stained. Analysis showed blood was of unknown animal origin.
Dobro.
Haven Elizabeth McGuire. Date of disappearance is unknown. Talked to a few officers on a few occasions, asking for directions. Was particularly interested in the mountain. Rented 2 rooms for 2 nights in the Lodge Goldian. Reasons unknown. According to the receptionist, she didn't eat nor sleep. Receptionist heard her talking to someone in the room the first night, but saw no one with her before or after. Adi Bojanić. Such a beautiful dog.
Adi Bojanić. To je to. Okej. Ajde sad.
I looked at the case files. What was the point?
Remember those people? They were strangers just like you. They wander around the town just like you. You don't get to walk safely in this valley. Sveti Kotar is a dangerous place.
Sveti Kotar is a dangerous place.
And you too. And the ones that went missing before and after them. Everyone knows, but nobody cares.
I understand. Thank you for being so thoughtful, officer.
Just doing my job. Now tell me, what made you appear in front of my desk tonight?
I'm looking for Detective Mostov.
He's downstairs with the mayor. Wait a minute. Who are you anyway?
This man doesn't seem to know about me and the interrogation. I'd better lie.
Well?
I was sent to bless the mayor's corpse before the funeral.
Who sent you?
Father Henry.
Why? Is he alright? He always comes.
Well, no. He didn't feel well tonight, and it was an important matter that couldn't wait. So, here I am.
I agree, but you are a stranger. You don't live in Sveti Kotar.
I'm a visiting priest of the Church of Ivan Kotar.
I see.
I see.
Father. You may go see the mayor downstairs. It's the passage behind me.
Ajde.
When did the disappearances start?
Centuries ago.
And no one did anything to stop it by now?
Hey, we are doing the best we can, even though it helps nothing. If the efforts of the Inquisition were futile, then there's not much we can really do here. Just pray.
Just pray.
What did the Inquisition do?
They built this building, the Grimalda Castle, and the Church of Mary in the forest. Helped to materialize God, you know. They banned the Saboran name and religion, and they hunted them. Thanks to their efforts, many followers of the vile tribe were captured and executed. But the evil is still here. It's floating in the air, it's crawling under the ground, and it's poisoning the minds.
Why not just abandon this valley then? It's irreversibly cursed.
Faith. We the Kotarians are stubborn people. We may have little possessions, but we never lack. And one day, a savior will come, and we will be free of the malice.
There's a strange-looking mailbox outside.
Mailbox?
Yes, on the facade.
Ah, that is not the mail.
You let people denounce misdeeds by slipping pieces of paper?
Yes, as per the decree.
Has this something to do with the edicts of faith from the past?
I think so. The decree, and I know he was a great admirer of Inquisition.
I'm starting to pity the mayor. What kind of denouncements are we talking about here?
Denouncements that prove your faith to God.
More specifically?
You suspect someone to be a Saboran? You denounce him.
Denounce
Your
him.
neighbor shows a lack of faith. An old friend knew about a Saboran family but said nothing? You
Denounce both him and
you
them.
must act if you love God. Otherwise, you risk being...
What happens to the denounced ones?
They are taken into the asylum for further inspection, and so take this matter seriously while in town. If you meet someone unfaithful...
Who decides if your faith is strong enough? I mean, officer, it's easy to say who is a Saboran, right? But how do you know if a believer is having a lack of faith?
I know what you're thinking, but the men who decide make no mistakes. They have integrity. The warden and his staff are good people, exemplary believers. They have the town's full confidence.
This man knows nothing about the conspiracy, or doesn't want to know about it.
It's that easy to show your love for God, while at the same time making this...
Whatever becomes of them at the asylum, I could denounce those I believe should be punished. After all, and it's enough. Excuse me.
Dobro, ajmo dole. Let's go downstairs.
We were waiting on your arrival. God forgive me, but I've started with the prayers and...
You think God will forgive you for what you did to us?
Benedict?
It's what you thought you heard because we are already dead in your mind.
That is absolutely not...
Then why do you look so confused and uncomfortable?
It's not. I'm just... I'm horrified by what was done to our mayor. Take a look at him if you wish, or we can continue talking. I must warn you though, what's hiding underneath that sheet could haunt you forever.
And I must warn you too. Henry knows I'm here, so do not try anything foolish. My God.
Vidiš opi, oj, ovo ga pocepao
The
bok.
skull was opened to take a piece of the brain out. The eyes were gouged out and the skin ripped off of his face. Dreadful. Belittling.
The worshipper took his face to create a yellow mask, while the eyes and part of the brain were eaten as a part of the ritual.
It must be the yellow mask the mayor was wearing when they found him.
Yellow masks are nothing but disembodied, colored with sulfur, and then smeared in some strange kind of wax to prevent decay.
Slit open and disemboweled.
Brate,
This is what
rasporio ga.
wonders us. The heart was taken out and eaten as usual, but they
Strange. Torso. Head. To smo. Dobro.
Answer me. Do you worship the evil and the unknown just like the man you follow?
The man I follow?
Hatur is a Saboran.
What?
Nikolai believed you. I didn't. But still, we both fell into Hatur's trap and were almost murdered.
God, no. Are you sure? How can you be so sure? You must be lying.
Do you think I am capable of lies? A man of God never lies.
You are right. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry. I swear to God, I didn't know who he... I was just following orders. But I'll do whatever it takes.
Then start showing some good faith by answering... What happened last night?
What do you mean?
You were with Hatur and he was looking for Victoria. Why?
I don't know. Can't remember. Where's Hato now?
Don't lie to me.
I wasn't told anything.
You're afraid of... Hatur,
Killed him?
You killed
God
him?
has his ways of...
All right. I was just told we should find Victoria before she carries out whatever plans she had with Nermin.
Plan she had? How do you know she had a plan?
We know she met with Nermin and the cult the first time she came here.
What are you talking about? This is our first time in this place.
You didn't know? That explains a lot. She visited town a few months ago. No doubt about it.
Who are the witnesses?
I know only of Lucia, the owner of the house where we found you earlier.
This means... Did Victoria stay in the same house back then?
She did. Introduce herself as Petra.
Why do you think she met with Nermin and the cult back then?
You don't have to be smart to connect the pieces. She arrived.
The case you've been working on.
How do you know?
I had a chat with the old man at the lake.
Arsen. Good man. I regret taking his help, for it made me lose half of my brain.
Right. So is it possible Victoria helped Nermin escape? Or did she arrive here when she found...
It's all connected. It must be. We're still trying to find out how. I said it before, and I'll repeat it now. It's crazy to think that your sister did all this. I'm sorry.
The asylum is under the control of the Saborans.
Saborans.
So why would they imprison Nermin? Doesn't make any sense. He's one of them.
That's just a rumor Henry is trying to spread to the townspeople. No one, except for the warden and the staff, knows what's going on in the asylum. No.
The more I learn about the truth, the less I can understand. Did you identify the man with the yellow mask?
The castle incident?
Yes, the identity of the man that was pushed by Victoria.
We found all his, or should I say, most of his body parts. Wasn't easy. He splashed and ricocheted all over the castle. Needless to say,
Ricochet.
due to severe disfiguration, we still haven't found out who he was. Getting his identity will be tough, if not impossible.
You didn't find his hands?
We did.
Didn't you run the database against his fingerprints then?
Do you know where you are? It's like we're stuck in medieval times. We don't have a database of any sort.
For God's sake.
God's sake.
He was wearing a yellow mask. You found his head. Don't you have his teeth?
Only what's left of them. And they can't help in any way.
Dakle, je li ostalo
I know
nešto od
what
tog
you're
lika?
asking. I'm aware of identification through dental, but we have no dentist.
Even the teeth are rotting here. How can I get to the
It's very easy. Going out of the station, you turn right, and then just follow the river up. But forget about it. Grimalda is off limits every day of the year except on October 28th.
Maybe there could be some clues to who that man was.
That's our job, not yours. And I would never let you go there,
A sealed door won't stop me if the truth moves me in that direction.
Vidi ga.
You lost part of your brain by helping Arsen. Could you tell me what happened?
I uncovered something which I wasn't supposed to. Someone learned about my discovery and tried to kill me. I still can't remember what I found, who attacked me. Heck, but God help me out.
Excuse me.
Father, could you do me a favor?
It depends on the
Please go upstairs and ask Officer Maz to give you the case file I handed to him earlier.
You want to make things right?
Just
Trust
trust
me.
me. Go get it. I don't want to leave the mayor now. I have to.
I'll...
Thank you, Father.
Ajde. Let's go. Ajde, Maz.
Detective Moss...
He said,
What I handed you before. Give him just the note from inside.
nope. Father? Remember, do not waste forms. Use them wisely and with utmost respect. They have the power, and don't forget to put them into the box outside. Otherwise...
I have to think. Maybe I'll come back later.
Dobro. Šta je ovo? Evo, to je ovo. Šta je to?
Chief Noren,
He won't answer you.
your cousin Davorgorski has sent me.
Told you so.
I have a gift for you.
Want me to
It's a cleaver. Davor said that you...
You may go in now. That was the sign.
Ajde, ono, otiču vrata, to je znak.
Put that thing on my chair. The chair in front of the fireplace.
What thing?
The damn cleaver.
The damn cleaver. I nadrkani.
If you need to talk to me, I'm here.
Evo sad opet 16
I should
pitanja.
be careful what I say. The cleaver I brought.
Stop.
I just want to know the story behind it.
I won't tell you.
It seems a bit strange that a thing like that gave me access to your office.
I have your fingerprints on it now.
So, I did nothing. I just brought it to you.
Oh, well, you did more than that. You got involved in something.
And
Keep asking, and you'll realize soon. Better.
about the...
The one your sister...
About him, yes. Have you found his identity yet?
No. And even if we did, I would never tell you.
Baš je neki pričljivu.
How good of a...
The best.
The
Really?
best.
He doesn't seem to be...
He's obedient and disciplined.
You won't take me...
Why would we? You're more valuable.
Must have lied. Letting us go was all planned.
You seem shocked. Trust me. You wouldn't be wandering around the town.
You think that we are going to lead you to Victorian and Nedmin?
Yes.
But you are wrong.
I'm never wrong.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
God bless you, Benedict.
The Bible.
Right.
I see books of all kinds. Cerkva, Redemptio, Ispovjedi, Rimska Katecheza. Name just a few I see
Ispovjedi.
at first glance.
Vase.
I know nothing about flowers, but this one has a unique shade of blue. It's...
Dobro. Idemo u Castle. Castle.
I have to go downstairs to talk to Mom.
Opet? Ajde, idi. Ako moraš, idi u klonju.
He's gone. No. It's probably the... It must be the yellow mask. The skull was open. Dreadful. Slit open and dis...
To je to. Mislim da ću moći nešto munut. Ne veze. Aha, sticky note.
I had to go, Father. I apologize. What Maz gave you is the last page of Victoria's note. Other notes are irrelevant, dated months ago. No, this is the only evidence I can give you. Hope it helps for you to find her. P.S. If you need me later, come visit me. Once you get out of the station, turn right, and then just follow the narrow street PPS. Burn this. This is his way of making things right? I'll take the note as evidence, and it could help.
Okej. Šta sam ja ono bio? Da ću da kupimo, ne? Znači ovdje, a? Turn right.
Hello, young lady. Am I?
Možeš u kurac, bre.
She looks exactly like my sister when we were young. What's your name?
Ili u materiju. Opa, spooky. Ajmo da rane.
Hey, wait! Where are you going? I should try to find...
I jebi ga, koji đavo sam prekinuo. It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. Ajde da probamo da nađemo način. Tamo ne može. Dobro. Confessional. Miller.
Who are you?
Di u pičku, mate.
There's a time and place. I have nothing to... Ivan Kotar.
Dobro. Mala mi otvori vrata. I ali je
You were
spooky.
quick with this one. Can you look after the children while I'm downstairs?
Sister?
Who are you?
I'm looking for Henry. We talked...
You must be Benedict.
I am. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you.
Father Henry is not here. You'll have to come some other time.
Can I ask you a few
Father
questions?
Henry.
Be quick, I have a lot of work to attend to.
O, brate, ono, pitanja 60.
Where's the girl that was here a moment ago?
What girl?
What girl?
Glas.
She ran in here from the courtyard.
Henry has told me about your sister. I really can't imagine what you're going through.
She opened the door to let me in.
Get yourself together. Spare me the lunatic blabbering.
Blabbering.
This orphanage has no
Lunatic
females of any
blabbering.
kind except me.
I saw her. And
I
heard
saw
her.
her.
Has this grim reality started to tell upon my own mind?
Grim Reaper. Opa, ne može tako, ne može tako. To. To je to, brate, šta se ja zajebam to s tim. Op, pa da, tu je presjek.
So, this is an all-boys orphanage.
We had girls in the past.
Where did they go?
Disappeared.
The moon.
Filthy spores. They want us all. But young and healthy females are their most precious prey.
Se zakut ovdje malo, a?
First they use them to give birth to new souls. Then they eat them both.
God has abandoned this place. Maybe the inhabitants should as well.
Never. Kotar succeeded, and we can do it too. God didn't abandon this place. It is the men that have abandoned him. We must find and give pure faith. Only then we will have peace.
Only Henry and yourself in this beauty.
Didn't you hear me? I have a lot of work.
There's a dozen of us at the monastery I come from, but we still struggle.
I am a servant of God, but it wasn't like that always.
I guess the usual happened to them. They
Most, but not all. The person that disappoints me the most is the one that is still here, but has renounced God.
lost.
I can't accept that. Rudolph was once a played the organ, assisted during I don't know what happened to him, and Henry doesn't allow me to find him.
Tell me, sister. Where does he live?
I don't know anymore. His house was burned to the ground by someone within the community.
What is the man's full name?
Moisek. Rudolf Moisek.
Rudolf
But everybody
Moisek.
knows him by the nickname Moisek.
Ajde, Mojsije.
Henry has every right to hate the man. One day he is here helping you, the next he leaves God and everything behind.
It's not just that. Henry told me he became a preacher of some sort, and that he now spreads words of hate against God. I believe
Da
he
nije ona
can still
kuća.
change.
Isn't it a bit dangerous to let the children play outside at night?
Now you want to tell me how to take care of...
Not at all.
They become wild animals when I don't let them play outside. But they are not allowed to go anywhere else. These walls are their home and their world.
They're not allowed to go into town during the day?
Again with the lecturing? Children are always precious. But these are the only youth left in Sveti Kotar. They are too precious to us. The only possible future we have.
Terrifying.
Terrifying.
What can you tell me about this drawing and text?
Where have you seen the eye? Move that away from me! Away!
Calm down. I found this note. It's not mine.
Don't you ever show that here again.
Forgive me, sister.
Mother, are you all right? Oh, Anton, my little boy. Where have I got away? I'm better than the rest. I'm all right. I'm all right.
Well, hello.
You know each other? How could we? I'm seeing this man for the first...
I forgot. He could get in trouble if I say I saw him on the lake. What should I... I don't know.
No reason for a godly man to lie. Well, I'll better get going now.
Just a bit. Where's Father Henry? Maybe I could go find him.
You can't.
Why are you...
He's doing God's work. You'll have to come back late.
That boy, Anton.
What kind of question?
I mean,
Anita couldn't endure the brutality of this place. And the weight of existence. So she took her own
Brate,
life.
svi se
It's not my place to
poubijali, bog te.
ask.
Chief of Police.
Know any other Norn in this town?
I'll ask if I get a chance. I have...
I trust I won't find you here when I... Thank you, mister.
I committed a sin for you. Show gratitude by listening to Evelina. She's just...
I know, and I'm grateful.
Where is he?
Hiding in the confessional.
Hiding inside the confessional.
Father is liberating evil men from the rotten souls they have.
Thank you.
And when Father isn't around, you may even see the one room for yourself.
Ajde mali, peglaj. Na spavanje.
One room?
Čekaj da vidimo. Confession. Confession. Malo bre, izlaz napolje.
Anton said to get inside the part of the confessional where Father Henry does. What is this?
What is this?
A passage. Hidden under the wooden floor. Clever. I think I'm now somewhere below the altar. What is this place? Looks ancient.
Ajde, budi zatvoreno, nemoj samo da... Dobro, evo. Se razgranaš.
Not
Locked.
strange considering where I am.
Locked.
Liudevid.
Ljudi vidi, graj.
Timotej.
Timotej.
Jeronim. Romuald. Cyril.
Cyril and
Aloysius.
Methodius.
Leonard.
Leonard. Oho.
It's locked. Henry, is that...
Benedict? How...
Can you let me in?
No, I'll come out. Just a...
What just happened inside?
Glad to see you're all right, Benedict. But what are you doing? No one knows about the existence of this underground place. Just me and Evelina.
He's avoiding my question. I understand
He's
what
avoiding
Anton
my
meant now.
question.
Evil men are being liberated from the rotten soul behind this door.
I have a lot of important matters to attend to, so please speak up.
Please.
I was simply admiring the interior of your confessional and got lucky. That's all.
Let's say I believe you, because I don't have the time for the truth. What do you need?
What do you
Please,
need?
take a look at this drawing and...
All right. Et Utsidit et Bibi.
Bibi.
Interesting.
Is this the Eye of Providence?
It could be,
Evelina thinks it's an evil eye.
and rightfully so. The Saborans use the eye symbol for their god,
Kasag.
the moon demon. It has two lines that end in hooks, but it might just as well be a mistake on the part of...
I know the meaning of these Latin words, but what can you tell me about them? Do they mean anything to you?
Sounds like a deserved damnation for someone who committed atrocious crimes.
So what...
I believe I've seen similar inscription.
Epitaph?
Indeed.
Epitaphs.
For those who deserve eternal punishment. There's a person who might help you with that. Gregor, our gravekeeper. He's at the cemetery day and night. You can't miss him. The cemetery behind this church.
God bless you, Father.
May I know where you got this number?
Detective Mostov gave it to me. It was...
Don't let this hinder your thoughts. You must find the truth. No,
I wouldn't be standing here if I didn't intend to, Father.
on the surface, not here.
Just two more things. What is this place?
It's where holy persons of the town are laid to eternal rest.
Why not at the cemetery?
To prevent the Saborans stealing our bodies. Those who serve God have a special significance. for the tribe.
Saborens.
We are standing in a secret part of the existence of this place was kept well hidden. Not even the Inquisition found out about it. They razed the
Why did they demolish the old church?
to move the worshippers into the then newly constructed Church of Mary in the Carcassa forest. Ulrich de Anani of the Inquisition believed this would bring faith to the heart of darkness. The plan failed miserably, and after a new church to honor our patron saint.
Church of Ivan Kotar.
I see 7 statues here.
Not statues, but stone coffins. Each contains one of the 7 disciples of Ivan Kotar. They were his guardians in life, and so efforts were made to keep them as close as possible. Kotar was kept in the crypt behind this door until I decided to move. He deserves to be out there, worshipped and thanked for everything he... Listen to me. I could talk for hours.
The warden is dead.
Say again.
We did what had to be done.
Say again.
Otherwise I wouldn't be
Šta
talking to
reče?
you now.
Good God. You did good, brother. You did very good. God, we should turn them all into ashes. Locate, torture, and exterminate. That's the only way we can find peace in the... Come, I'll walk you out of here. I must attend important matters.
Why would she write this
matters.
inscription in her scratch pad? Was Henry right in thinking it was an epitaph?
Jebate, vidiš. Može li mogu sad kameru staviti na moj mali monitor, a? Vidjet ćemo. Da idemo sad na groblje. Bast. Ajde, peglaj tamo kad si već tu. Gregor. Jebote leš. Aj, čekaj ovdje.
Goldine. He must be somehow connected with the lodge. It's the same family name. The inscription on the door says, "To the loving memory of Ivan, Maria, and..."
Šta se čuje?
It was recently dug. The Thomas Slunj and Rezika Slunj. It was Thomas Slunj.
Door. Šta se čuje tu?
Everything fine in...
Who goes? You came? Leave, stranger.
You must be...
How would you know?
You look like a gravekeeper to me.
You must leave. I don't want
You must
strangers in my
leave.
place. Don't want anybody here.
And what would I steal? I just came to ask about something. Henry directed me here.
Henry? That madman?
Please.
In inferno nulla est redemptio. Move that away from my... Why do you have that nonsense on your nose?
Have you seen it before?
Yes, I did, and I know...
Is it an epitaph on what?
No. And I won't tell you anything.
Naravno.
How could I
I don't care how you do it, but if you want my help, you will do. This mausoleum belongs to the Merzel family.
I can see the name above our heads.
Shut up and listen. This is the Merzel family mausoleum, and I'm one body short.
And you want me to do what?
One body short.
Get the body back in time for...
You're insane. I'm not getting...
Go ahead. Ask around if you don't believe me.
I don't understand. Why can't you go and find the body on your own?
I eat here, I sleep here, and I do everything here.
You can't call someone else to do it for...
No one must know about this. No one. You understand? Otherwise the...
You're scared.
Shut up. Look in the mirror.
How did this happen? I mean, it's not a pen that was stolen.
I was cleaning up the place, making sure everything will be...
Ranko Merzel.
Yes, Ram. Will you shut up? Danko's body is coming tomorrow morning, and so I had to make his new house more. I did everything nicely as usual, and then went to take. Problem 1 is that I fell asleep. Problem 2, which is a bigger problem, is that I accidentally left the door.
Whose body was stolen?
Fran Merzel's. They left the coffin of his wife Yaga untouched, but that's not a coincidence.
How so?
People talk too much. Stories go around say that Fran was loaded with gold when...
And so the perpetrator decided to steal his body, not just the...
You didn't let me finish. He was the gold. Rumors say his body was full of gold implants, plates, and whatnot.
Looks like I have no
What
choice.
not?
It's fate. You never have choice. You walked in here, and now you have to...
Do you have any clue as to who the thieves were?
The cripples. Those bastards sneaked in here and grabbed...
Why didn't you stop them?
It was too late. They were...
He's saying so many contradictions.
Pa kad je retardiran.
Cripples, you say. Can you be more...
Those maggots always sniff around the cemetery. Now you usually interrupt.
I've learned not.
Good. They call themselves the children of Moise. Or is it Moise that calls them?
It's the man that Evelina told me about.
They won't hurt you, and they...
How do you know?
They can't.
How so?
You'll see.
Where can I find...
They usually roam about in the area around the ex-school district.
Kuga?
What did you think? That they would drag the body for hours? It's Kuga, yes.
What happens once I find the body?
You drag it back here. Don't ask me how.
Gdje je
because I
škola?
don't care.
Give me something, anything that could help me. I have a back problem. I can't drag
Here, take
a rope.
Shut up. You're tormenting the... Go now and...
Pa gdje? Gdje je škola?
Born in 1467, the Hammer of God, signed as the past, the present, and the future people of Sveti Kotar.
Saint Kotar. Saint Kotar. Šta je ovo? Tu nema ništa. Mauzoleum. Ajmo Vučiću.
No names on the door, just a... Noren? Family tomb of...
Noren? Šta sad, pičku mater? Gdje da idem sad? Gdje je škola? Gdje da nađem te bogalje jebemo? Pojma nemam jebote. Gdje da nađem?
It's locked.
It's locked. A nije to škola, brate.
Father Henry said he has urgent matters to attend to.
Dobro, ajde. Nisam ni mislio da ćeš ići. Čekaj. Gde sad? A ne, tamo je groblje. A šta je ovdje?
God help me.
A to su...
A dozen people are just standing there looking at each other and... Sorry to disturb you. God. Are you one of... Where can I find...
Hvala ti na odgovoru.
I'm not sure if that's a woman or a man, or if they're dead or alive.
Are dead or alive?
Madam? Are you one of the...
Yeah.
Where can I find Moisa? happened to...
Da šta ispituješ koji kurac kad vidiš da je retardirana?
Excuse me. I can't do that. It would be too dangerous. Any time now, the whole building could collapse. I'm not sure if that's a...
Da, to je... Man. A kako ćeš telo da uzmeš, pametni?
The color of his skin is a mix of...
Fuck.
A dozen people.
Okej, a kako ćeš ući unutra? Svašta.
I can't do that. It would be too dangerous.
Pa gdje je telo? Kako ćeš uzeti telo? Bože mi sačuvaj. Pa nema gdje da se ide, jel? Dobro. Sign. I šta sad, pametni? Čekaj da sam opet išao razgovarati s onim.
Gregor? He doesn't seem to...
Pa gdje si otišao sad, majmune, kad si rekao da nećeš, ne napuštaš? Lažov. Lažovčina jedna. Lažovčina jedna. Gdje ćemo? U grad. Dobro. Gdje ići sad? Čekaj.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Denounce. Davor Gorski detektiv.
I have to think.
Dobro. Aha, Norene.
Are you You saw the Bible on my desk. Or maybe the...
Are you?
God is my shepherd.
Then you should know. You should understand that I couldn't have been involved in my sister...
I'm never wrong. You being a man of cloth doesn't change anything. I don't know you. Your awaiting fate will prove to me what you...
Evelina told me to...
She did what?
I'm just trying.
You want to help him?
I'm curious.
Oh, so you're curious now. All right. You're a monk. Whatever I say now is pretty...
I'm listening.
Anton.
What?
His mother, Anita, took her own life because she was a weakling. She left my poor kid and now he's...
But you are his father.
He can't stay with me.
Why?
There are things you cannot possibly understand. Things...
You are a selfish coward, Norin. God will not
Says the man who doesn't know where his own sister is.
This will not go...
It was a confession. And
Excuse me.
God bless you, Benedict.
God bless you, Benedict. Koliko to? 6,3, evo to treba vidim kupim neki sokić. Sad ćeš ti da ideš, dečko, u... Gde je naš šefenke, šekec? Pa ne može njega. Kad bi moglo to tako.
I have to think.
Dobro. Pardon. Ima li šta vamo levo? Šta je to? I vamo i tamo. Gdje ćeš sad tamo? To je zamak, znači... Čez.
This jutted out part of the bridge can't be a planning mistake. This very platform is the place from which people were pushed into the bottom.
Juju, ali ste vi polupani, vrati, svi redom. Al ste polupani. Pa naravno da je zaključano.
It's locked. Breaking in would be impossible with such a massive...
Bravo, carino, kraljino. Shazm drift. Shazm drift. Ajde gore.
This should be the street that leads to Mostov's house.
Ajde, tamo još nismo bili.
The glass is dirty and darkened. Mostov!
Mostov.
It's me, Benedek. Hello?
Je, vrata se.
Mostov? Well, what are you doing here? Hiding behind the door?
Sometimes they just come to you. No,
What?
you'll make a perfect gift.
Wait!
Mi jebeš sad da sam poginuo, jebo te u point and click avanturio. Ma nemoj da me zajebavaš, bre. Pa ti me zeziš. Pa ti me zajebavaš, šta je ovo, jebo? Sam poginuo, jebo ti. Pa neću ući sad. Bože me sačuvaj.
The glass is dirty and... It's just a well. I can't see how deep it is since...
Bože me sačuvaj, da vidim što imamo. Death whistle.
If I didn't come here, thoughts like this would never cross my mind. I dare not to try. I can't see a thing.
S čim da ti operem? Sack rope. Mostov sticky note.
In short, it says he gave me a page from Victoria's scratch. If I ever need him again, I should turn right when leaving the station, then follow the road uphill. His house is the last one.
Čekaj,
In
šta?
short, it says he gave me a page from Victoria's scratch pad to help me find her. If I ever need him again, I should turn right when leaving the station, then follow the road uphill. His house is the last one.
Ma jedi ti govno, neću ja da idem tamo. Dobro, gdje sad? Dobro. sad ići? Where to go? Where to go now? Daver.
Excuse me. I've talked to... he wasn't happy at all. What does that cleaver mean to him? It's not
Reći će ti samo sutra.
You should see your...
Tell me about the cleaver.
I'll never tell you, and he'll never tell you.
Excuse me. I'm not a thief.
Da uzmi tu sekiru i iznabadaj onog u kući, bre. Šta si se... Mostov's house, čekaj, daj da vidim šta ova kaže. A, gdje ići sad? 100 mesta ima. Hello.
Madam?
Hello.
Was last night the first...
You're kidding, right?
I'm serious.
She was here some months ago. What?
We haven't been that close lately. Did...
Not really. I mean, I don't know. I can't remember the specifics, but I think she definitely asked me about the Grimalda castle.
Jao, Viktorija, šta uradi Viktorija?
I have to know the whole truth to understand.
Petra, such a beautiful name.
After everything I found out.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Masks.
Weird executioner.
Tajni 3. Dobro, to nema
It was
ništa.
all about Ida's mother's burial site. The same kind...
Dobro. Znači, tu smo bili. Tu ne mere ići. Šta je to? Hajde vidimo ova bibliotekarka. Je li voljna da nas primi? Ring a ding a bell.
I'm not a pest.
Daj.
I don't need it.
Bote, šta si bre? Ništa. Kud sad ići? Čekaj, vidim ti questova, šta sam ja... Ajde, save game. Overwrite. Nego... Questova completed. Dobro. Šta imamo od aktivnih? Pa Anton's Parents, to je Noren. Pa što to nije završeno? A, Noren must be punished. Dobro. A gdje je taj Mojse? Ko je Mojse? Joj, Mojse. Ko je Mojse? Ajde vidimo ovdje. Ajmo, pruži korak. Dobro. Ma nema tu ništa.
Lucia put those matches to... There are a few feathers and several burnt beaks among the warm glow.
Ma nema tu ništa, ne idemo mi dalje, ali ajde, popni se gore, ajde. Da,
I
evo.
should leave him to rest. I might need him.
Još... Ništa, ide dole, ajde. Piči dole. Dolje. Gde ste, fat? Jebemo više sisići, moram malo vežbati, jebate, vidio, ovo sam se opustio, pičku, mater, što ovo neće da otvori?
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked. Ajde oko ove babe, gdje ću poslije ići? Gdje je moj se jebate?
I've talked to Father Is it true he was sent? Strange, but why do you think it's strange? Town has dispute with Vatican. They never visit, we never talk to them. It's nothing uncommon. What about Henry? He told me he never liked Yakov. Yakov hated him. He told me Henry is insane. No methods in thinking. Can you tell me the I don't know details. Yakov kept a lot of his troubles from me. He is a secretive man. Maybe that is one reason why I... Excuse me.
Jesi sad rešio to? Active. Pa jebote, Jakov Brengerfon priznata. Dobro, znači još ništa. Ali gdje da idem? That's the problem. That's the... Što ima tu? Mislim da tu nema ništa. Nećemo te tu ići. Pametno, pametno. Gde sad? Okej. Ništa. Ova tamo, ovo šta je to tamo? Dobro. Šta je vamo? Evo to ja zaboravim. Do kurca šta je tamo imam? Šta ću tamo imati? Tamo nema ništa. Circle.
That path seemed...
Dobro. Aj, dobit ćemo. Vidiš? Dobro, odlično, tamo ništa. Ajde vidimo. Da li šta sa ovom kućom raditi?
I don't think it's locked, but rather blocked by something heavy on the floor inside.
Pa nemam pojma, brate.
I struggle to find a reason to do...
A i ja isto jebi ga, druže, vidiš da probavam. Evo ti drvo, imaš konopac, idi se obesi. Koliko je to? Treba bi da idem. Treba bi da idem do prodavnice. Jebote, ono, ajde. A da, ovo se ovešenje.
A very weird. It's the rest.
Ok, ništa. Ajde, idemo još jedno do onog čamđije. Ajde, peglaj, brzo. Peglaj brzo, ne tamo, nego tamo. Šta mu je?
Old fool, laying helpless on the ground, half eaten by the leech thing is gone. Probably went off to find a new host. I should have killed it.
Ej, jebi ga, Arsene.
This drawing reminds me of an ichthys.
Pa kako si ti sad, ne kontam? Šta ti bi?
Old fool, laying helpless on the ground. The leech thing is gone.
Pa jebi ga. Šta nećeš unutra? Marks.
I see pentagrams and the letters V, M, I, and K. These are witch marks, carvings created to ward off evil spirits.
Znači, što je to? Jebi ga, ovaj bio kelik. Sorry. Matovi. Dobro, ajde tu, ajde vamo.
It's locked.
It's locked. Ali što nećeš da... Nećeš. Ajde vidimo da li je mali ovdje. Vratimo se u grad. Morat ćemo napraviti malu pauzu. Da odem do...
Nothing to do down there. The pier is desolate, though Arsen's boat is still there. Nothing to do down there.
Aha. Nothing to do down there. Nothing to do down there.
Which path should I take?
Through the forest, lake shore. Through the forest. Ajde, Derane, idi ti u grad. Tu smo bili, znači tu nema ništa. Šteta se, onaj se ubio, umro, koji imao đavo. Ali gde sad ići? Znači, ostaje mi... To neće ništa. To je tamo za kući, jel? Pa jedino mi tamo ostaje. Ali kako? But how? But how?
It's the box for the denunciations, as per the proof of faith decree.
Gospodo draga, ako ima ikoga, nema, zato što nije oficijalni stream, stavit ćemo pauzu. Vraćamo se za jedno 10 minuta. Ćao. Evo nas opet. Čekajte samo. Čekaj. Dobro. Okej. Sad malo tu ima. Sad će vidimo kako će pokazati u igri. Neke filtere. Vidiš, sad je on mene tu. Znači, dobro, čekaj, audio, video capture. Dobro, ajde, to se sve vidi tu, nema veze, ajde, properties. Aha. Vidimo da li će to. Do judge-a, okej. Dobro. Učimo polako, učimo. Dobro, cancel, ne treba nam to. Continue, game. To je to. Bio pro. A gdje idemo sad? Sad ću još jednom tu.
It leads to the interrogation rooms.
Dobro, ne. Excuse me. Vidiš kako sad to... Aha. Znači moramo da podesimo i audio video capture device. Dobro. Capture device, ali zašto to tako? Filters, chroma key. Šta sam ja tu sad? Sad je bolje, a? Ajde, close. Close. Sad bi trebalo da je bolje malo, a? Pa nije baš, znači još ima to. Što to ima sad tako? Čekaj. Zbog svetla. Zbog svetla. Filters, chroma key. Ma nije ni bitno, ajde. Navesti ćemo se valjda zbog svetla, zato što je već noć. Dobro, ajde. Continue game, ali gdje da idem sad? Excuse me. Ali što ja sad idem tamo kad će onaj mene da ubije? Ništa se već vidi, da li zbog, vjerojatno zbog svetla. Čekaj, kako sad? Pa ostalo mi to, evo te, šta ubiće me tu, evo te. Ne, to nije tu. Viš kako se sad to sve...
She can't.
What happened to you?
I have no God.
You think you will be safe?
Without God, I live without fear, for I wonder when I will hear the prophet preach again.
A brainwashed psycho. Why can't she?
She's already a child, my future sister.
I would like to speak.
No, he speaks only if you're chosen.
Can you ask if I can?
I'm not a child.
Can she ask?
Beware. You're making us...
Have you been to the cemetery lately? I think I saw you there.
I'm not allowed to go anywhere. I have to become a fully initiated child first. Tomorrow, I become a child.
Is it possible that she was at the cemetery?
We don't go to the cemetery. We have no faith anymore.
You have faith.
Watch your mouth. Look around you. See? God is useless. Faith is futile. The mountain's malignancy is here.
Stop fooling me around. I know Moisa and his followers stole a body.
You have eyes, but you...
Ajde, nešto se dešava.
God has made you.
Ajde, ćeš se usreti još, je.
Enough! My children are not murderers!
My prophet?
Our guest.
As you wish, my prophet.
Hvala Bogu.
I can't do that.
Jel to taj?
The color of his skin.
Čekaj bre, evo te. Pa gde si, evo te?
A dozen people are just standing there looking at each other in complete...
Čekaj, me zajebavaš sad, šta?
I'm not sure if that's a woman or a man.
Bravo.
I'm honored to be standing here at the feet of the prophet.
You have to forgive my children. You're welcome to stay here. Please, me.
I'm not hungry.
I must insist. Nothing.
He wants me to take a skewer first.
Ajde, uzmi, jedi, evo te.
I'm taking only one for the sake of this.
You didn't eat.
I'm not hungry.
You already said that. If not now, I trust you'll appreciate it later.
Your followers were seen stealing a body from the cemetery.
You already said that. I'm curious. What body we are talking about?
Fran Merzel's.
I don't know where that body is.
Well, what do you do? Gregor saw your people running away from the graveyard with it.
If a man serves your god, does that make him a good man, no matter what he does?
What's your point?
Just answer my question.
I'm not here to start arguments with a man like you. I need that body.
Gregor has something. I understand.
Čekaj samo da vidimo da li će svetlo da poboljša situaciju. Svoriška. Op, op, op. Op, op. Where is the body? Answer my question.
Answer my question. Where is the body?
What body?
The one stolen from the cemetery today.
Jebete ovaj bez nogu, a?
And look inside.
Why? What am I going to find in there?
The body you are looking for. Go ahead, little priest.
Don't be scared. Je, sad je bolje sa svetlom, da.
The truth.
Idi u pičku, pa gdje? Da, dobro.
Who tasked you with this matter? He's not to be trusted.
Why?
He's a drug fiend.
What?
It is the body my children obtained. But it is not the one you want.
How can you... You're lying now. I suspected this was going too well.
I knew that black-hearted man. He was my...
This body is heavily decomposed. How can you be so sure?
He had the jaw enforced with a golden plate, and teeth. This head has no value.
So you stole?
You think my children made a mistake? My guidance is flawless. They never make mistakes.
They are blind.
Blind in this reality, my little priest. Not blind in the other one. Take it or listen.
What would you possibly...
This is not the first time a body has disappeared from the cemetery.
From the cemetery.
The first time he wants one back. Something is going on.
What are you implying?
Gregor knows this is not Fran. Make him talk. If I'm right, and of course I am, I want you to make him tell you where Franz was. You find Franz hat, and you...
It makes me sick to even think about it.
Have me as an ally, not a...
You are setting me up here. If I do that, I could be the one denounced for sacrilege.
I just want the hat. You have my word.
You have my word.
For the Catholic community and their pathetic laws.
How can I trust this man? How can I trust anybody? I don't know what to do.
I don't
Should
know
I
what to
take
do.
the body?
Take the body, drag it together. Ma uzmi bre, ajde.
Very few people choose to ignore my...
Dobro.
Gregor? Are you in there? The silence is unbearable. It's how it's supposed to be here, but it's too silent. Gregor, open the door. I have the body.
You intend to bless that body too?
Detective,
You seem surprised.
you were following?
I wish I didn't have
Bravo, sad ću te uhapsiti. A su
to take you in.
te namontirali.
Why? This body, it was Moise and his cripples who stole it from the mausoleum.
Gregor has a different version of the fact. You committed a grave sin, a sin of sacrilege. And for that, you must answer to God and the people of this town.
Gregor is setting me up.
Quiet!
Quiet.
To mass in this
Quiet.
You're lying.
Ti smari reći nešto.
What kind of godly man are you? You should be ashamed of yourself. Follow me.
E pa jebi ga. Superiška. Ajmo opet.
Gregor, are you in there? Silence is
Ajde.
bad. That prophet got into my head.
Dobro.
Gregor? Are you in there? I know the truth about the body, Gregor. That is not
Shut up! Come over here.
Tu si siso.
So what were you saying?
Is everything all right? The color has vanished from your cheeks.
You mentioned
Gregor, I'm the only person in this town that can help you get away with this. I want answers, and I need them now. Otherwise, you'll be facing a denouncement for sacrilege.
Sacrilege.
And you know what that means.
Yes, of course. Everything you need.
You won't tell me.
I'm sinful like all human beings.
Ask for forgiveness elsewhere. I'm only... Where can I find that Latin inscription? Latin nonsense, as you call it.
It's engraved on the Griswold's family mausoleum.
Which one is theirs?
It's not here.
Where?
Bezimeni is the name.
Bezimeni.
In the forest, in the Church of Mary.
The place where they found the mayor's body. What about the eye drawing from the note? Is it from the Griswolds as well?
Their mausoleum holds just the inscription. No, I don't know. It could be the all-seeing eye of God. I'm sorry.
All-seeing eye of God.
What does Bezimeni mean?
Those who have sinned severely, have become heretics, or acted in any way against God were buried at Bezimeni. The local church wanted them to be forgotten, and so they decided to inscribe their deeds instead of their name. Bezimeni means with
nameless graves. What do you know about the Griswolds?
Konrad was a single father who was convicted of murder and cannibalism of dozens of children over a span of several years. He had a daughter, Bella, with whom he allegedly had sexual
intercourse. Sexual.
Flayed alive, tortured, and ultimately beheaded. Coming from a wealthy family, their relatives managed to get the approval of the church for special treatment.
You are absolutely sure the inscription is from the Griswolds' place?
I saw it only.
You said you never leave home.
I haven't for quite some time.
I don't recall seeing a mausoleum.
Like I said, it was a long time ago, but I'm positive it was a mausoleum.
I don't know, Gregor. There's something you're not telling me.
Benedict? Benedict? What's happening? What is she doing here? It's the tree from the forest. It's pretty. Soothing.
Ajde dole. Stvari vidi ovaj, čekaj. Stani tu. Pogledamo ovo. Nećeš ovo. Dobro, ništa. Drugi put.
Am I still dreaming? Benedict is not here.
Jebi ga, druže.
Stairs inside the fireplace? I'm going to descend. Maybe Benedict...
A kako onaj slepac nije vidio, ti vidiš?
Strange cellar. Is that a drawing well? You down? He's making me angry. I don't like that.
Ajde, idiš slepac dole.
How do you know You said it yourself. You saw the mausoleum with your own eyes. The inscription is too specific. I knew him.
God forgive me. I've panicked after seeing it because I recognize the epitaph.
What? Fran's body is in that same tomb?
Inside Griswold's...
This can't be true. But I wouldn't say he's lying. He isn't. Fran's son was ritually murdered and hung in the same graveyard where his father's body lays. Is that right?
Where did you get that note?
It doesn't concern you.
Well, one thing is sure. That family is cursed.
Why hide it there?
I didn't hide it. I traded the body for medicine. For years I've been suffering agonizing bone pain.
Traded with whom?
The Lung brothers. They moved into the mausoleum and made it their own place. Something like that. It's where they keep all their stuff.
How can I find these brothers?
I don't know. They would always come to visit me. I haven't seen them in a while.
It's like my sister had something against him. She murders Ranko and tries to find his father's body. Why? For dark and vile purposes.
Why?
Why cursed?
Sorry?
You said the Merzels are a cursed family. Why? Because of Nerman?
Why else? That is not a man. It must be a mortal offspring of the Moon Demon.
Moon Demon.
First, he kills his own father in their house, and then he kills and degrades his own brother by hanging him from the... without mentioning all the other victims we don't know of, and then who's next? What does he want? Nobody...
Čekaj, uključimo. Uključim malo klimu, to je ventilator. Čekaj, ali imam još jednu priču. Ajde. Kako se javlja? Okej. Ajmo dalje. Let's go dalje. Šta je ovo Altair?
Thousands dissolving, decomposing.
Bude ona je od Lucija. I Snoopy se tuku.
I have nothing precious to place on it.
Dobro, ne, kako ne možeš? Ne možeš ništa, a?
I've already read it several times.
Pa dobro što, aha, dobro je. Lucija. Šta ćeš tu, Lucija?
Are you all right?
Who's here? Znao sam da ima ponuđeno.
Who's here?
Are you one of them?
Who?
To sacrifice me to the moon god?
Calm down. Nobody's going to hurt you. What is this place?
What is this place?
A subwating catacomb under my beautiful home.
It looks ancient.
I wonder how many souls have been enslaved here. We must get out of here. Yes. Seal the wellhole. Destroy it.
How did you end up here?
Too loud. Too loud. Quiet. You'll get his attention. I found the passage in the fireplace by pure luck.
Pure luck.
Have you seen my brother in here?
He is your brother? Am I your cousin then?
What? I asked if you saw my brother.
Benedict.
I think I did. I'm not sure. Did you crawl out of one of these holes?
The ones on the...
In the wall. There must be dozens. I saw people in them. Cadaver. Except you! You are him!
Don't be afraid.
Shh. That's him.
What? I see no one.
He's coming!
O Bože.
Ah, yes.
Ah.
I know who the next victim is. The last one of his kin still breathing. Who else?
Mm.
Lucia?
Iz Merzel? Lucia is a Merzel?
Where does she live?
Her uncle gave her permission to stay in his house. Nobody wanted to live there after what happened. I suppose she thought it better than living in the sewers. But then again, she's not the smartest of people.
Where's the house where Nerman killed his father?
It's the same house he was at the edge of the forest of the Bunka Hill. I still wonder, did the forest curse the house, which then cursed the family?
I've spent the night there. We had terrible nightmares. Oh my god. Victoria threw us in. I have to get Nikolai out of there. I need...
Hey, where are you going? Will you denounce me?
Your fate is in God's hands now.
Oh boy.
I thought the damn thing was going to attack.
Šta si se usro? Šta si susro?
I may be too late. The doorknob is all bloody.
Hmm.
It's empty. Except for the massive drops.
Pa idi unutra, jevot.
It's empty. Except for the...
Me zajebavaš sad. Au.
drops of blood.
Brzo, brzo. Bizo, bizo. Drops of blood. Gdje je ovaj? Nema ti brata, ej.
For some reason, someone decided...
Ali kako sad? Što nema ništa.
I can see the accursed symbol in complete darkness. We left it on the table.
Ok, druže, jesi ti kontaža, ti burazer nije tu, evo ti, da li si retardiran?
The blasphemous basin.
Svašta. Čekaj, da nisu sad otvorena, ma jok. It's locked.
It's locked.
Jebote, ćeno. Pa si ti skonto ti burazer nije tu, majvune. Ne, burazer, tast. Nije tast. Kako se zove upično? Zet jevote.
I have to get Nikolai out of that accursed house. I'm not going.
Pa ti mene zajebaš. Pa što ne ideš dole, jevote? Koji ti kurac, jevote?
This woman eerily reminds me of Victor back when I could rely on her.
Dobro, druže, be. Pa idi dole, ono, siđi šta si se usro, jevo.
It's empty. Except for the massive drops of blood.
Svašta, jevote, ono, nešto gore treba.
Drops of blood. This feels wrong.
Šta da, aha, niš sad, ajde, rop.
If I didn't come here, thoughts like this.
Da, pametni. Šta je ovo square?
This feels wrong. More. Why touch this particular sculpture in this particular part of it? So if I do...
Aha! Aha! Sad je otvorio. Ajde. Bravo, mali, bravo!
Nikolai?
We don't have much time. Come quickly.
I know where Victoria is.
What?
We must go to Udav Mountain at once. Nairman has taken her there.
How do you know this?
I thought you were him. I thought he came.
Who?
He got scared by a hissing voice.
How did you end up in this place?
I was
below the house? How did you find the passage? Are you all right? You need more.
Not here, and not now. We must go to them.
That voice?
No, it was you. Or was it that poor woman?
Lucia?
I can't go into that catacomb. You go and find her. But do it quickly. Do not.
All right, I'm going. You stay here and try to calm down.
All right.
He was looking for a mask. It is yellow. After he left, I found it under loot.
I fear it's already too.
Čekaj samo da snimimo game. Ok, čekaj samo da vidimo ovdje. Green. Izvinjavam se. A što prebacuješ? Ne smijem kliknuti, jebote. Kontrast je... Čekaj, kontrast može, brightness, čekaj brevat. Sad sam ga... To nije baš to dobro, gama. No. Dobro. Smoothness. What the fuck is smoothness? Nope. Nope. Dobra, ne boje tako za sad. Dobro. Čekaj. Ajde, dobro, let's save stuff. Okay. Continue. Sad je to malo su tu boje. Dalje ja to stavim, čekaj. Video capture device. Bože, video capture. Brightness. Camera control. Dobra, ajde. Camera control. Ok. Gdje je ovaj video capture? Filters, chroma key. Ali ja stavim na defaults. Ok. Key color reduction. Da. Key smoothness. Šta je smoothness? Nope. Key color reduction. Da. Brightness. Da. Gamma. No. Close. Apply, okej, ajde, nema veze, ajde. Dobro tu. Continue.
I've never felt anything like this. It's a place of...
No. Lucia.
It's a bloodbath. It would take enormous strength and madness to... I hope she found peace. There's a fixed look of terror on her face. The eyes are telling me she welcomed death. It's like she found relief and peace in that very last second.
Very last second. Cool.
God. Like Mostov said, the yellow masks are nothing but the skinned faces of people. Cruel, there must be dozens of them.
No.
Every detail in this subterranean place glorifies agony. Even something common and plain like branches and cloth strike. I refuse to think what this is used for. Something was removed from the top not long ago. I can still see its trace on the dusty surface. Like Mostov, that must...
Čekaj, šta imaš ti od... Whistle?
I struggle to...
Pa nemam pojma, jebi ga, druže.
That's a strange no...
Jedi bre govna.
It's a bloodbath. If I didn't come here...
Jedi bre govna, magrac, čekaj na glavu.
If I didn't come...
Oh my god.
I struggle to find a...
Nemoj ješ govna. Sek.
I should contemplate more about this decision.
Uz glavu uzeti.
This feels wrong.
Pa šta da radimo ovdje?
Where is he? Nikolai! I should check up.
O jebote, Nikolaj. Sam praviš pizdarijevu.
You were supposed to wait downstairs.
What's left of that poor...
It's horrible. She was a Merzel.
I suspect the same fate awaits Victoria if we don't act fast.
Wait a minute. He seems strangely better now that he's back on the ground level. Why the mountain? How did you come to...
Nerman. That monster. He came out of nowhere.
Where were you at the time?
I managed to hide inside a hole in the floor. Maybe he didn't notice me. I was talking to Lucia, and no, it's impossible. He must have seen me, Benedict. No way he didn't.
You think he let you live? That doesn't make sense for a monster like him.
Before mangling that poor woman, he mentioned Victoria and the tortures on the mountain, and I think the same book Hadura was looking for. What was the name?
Sekvra. He doesn't know that we don't have that book. You could have had it, and he didn't bother to search you. Instead, he lets you live? Nikolai, he's luring us both there. Otherwise,
why would he?
I don't know. I found something that could help us.
What?
A page from Victoria's scratchpad.
You still trust that man?
I don't trust him, but it's her handwriting. The text corresponds to an epitaph from the graveyard at the church.
The place where the mayor's body was found?
Exactly, but there's more. I also learned that Fran Merzel's body, the father of the mayor, is in that mausoleum.
What? Why would she have notes about that?
I have many theories, but no conclusions yet. You don't want to hear what I think about her motives, though.
No.
We should follow the clue from Victoria's scratchpad.
Sure. And while we follow clues and walk around the town, Nerman will disfigure my...
This mausoleum is the best clue we have. Where would you go looking on that mountain anyway? It's massive, dangerous, and forbidden. We would never find someone to tell us where to look, let alone do it by ourselves.
We must find that monster and kill it. Before he kills my dear wife and baby. Before he kills us all.
Maybe she's somewhere near the old church. Hiding, why not? They found her coat nearby. What if, and if she's not, we might find new clues to lead it. Whatever the case, the mausoleum is a better path to follow than going into the unknown.
Well, perhaps you're right. I almost had us killed with my idea of the lodge. Now it's your turn.
We should leave this ghastly house behind us forever. Nerman lived and killed his father here.
It doesn't surprise me. After this visit, it even makes perfect sense. Don't you think we're forgetting something before leaving for good?
I'm not sure what you mean.
With Lucia dead, someone might come looking for her. And if...
Oh my god. You're right. After being suspects in the mayor's murder, this could... I'll close the hatch. Pray nobody finds out about this. I'm not going back.
Koji bre, hatch?
No more talking. I close the hatch and we're gone.
Čekaj, družen, sad sam izgubio, evo te.
Not yet. I'm not going back in there.
Close the hatch. Znači se s čim, evo te?
The blasphemy. This woman eerily...
A bože, close the hatch na onu... Joj bože, si glup. Tu.
It's done.
A long walk awaits us. I just hope that...
No police officers?
Looks like they left.
Hvala Bogu, pa ste nešto i sami.
I don't see it.
Dobro, ajde.
It's a reminder of what happens. If I have to wander around this forest, I choose trails. Going this way would take me God knows where. If I have to...
Ajde onda uđi unutra.
I see no mausoleum.
I pray for Gregor. Let's go take a closer look at the grave.
Seems like the police just left things as they found them. Are those demon traps in the shadow of the church?
I saw them in the woods outside the watermill as well.
And pages from... What's wrong?
This can't be true. This...
Your Bible? I've never seen...
Oh my God.
What happened?
Šta je sad?
God, no!
What is that?
She did this! God, she did this! She destroyed it! Father, how...
Son, do you remember your aunt?
Only her ghastly white face.
My dear sister. She was such a beautiful woman. A perfect creation of God.
She didn't love God.
Not in the right way.
But, Father, I don't... What is the right way?
I've always told you, the only way to love Him is to be alone with Him. God is when we are...
Why have we buried Uncle this morning?
His soul could not endure the agony of his body, no.
But why?
I know, I could.
You won't. Uncle is now in a better place, where shadows and...
Oh, Benedict, you are such a...
I'm doing my...
For centuries, we, the Dohnanis, had a tradition of passing a part of our body to the son, the eldest son in the family. From now on, you must keep it and protect it at all costs.
Father?
It's already on your nightstand.
I promise.
Now sleep. Get some rest. Your sister and mother need you to be strong.
Benedict! Benedict, wake up! Father is not here. Benedict!
Benedict.
She cut a part of my body. Why would she do that? Wasn't it enough to drag me into this place? She had to desecrate my Bible too. Oh, God.
Get up. Get yourself together.
A good reason?
Yes. Thanks to her cleverness, we found the book everyone is looking for.
She destroyed my Bible. And what happened to it? And the pages on the ground?
What? I kept calling you for a few minutes straight, but you didn't respond. You were petrified. So I took that dreadful book from your Bible, gathered all the pages I found on the ground. The Bible was in your pocket.
What book?
The Sekfra.
A book of pure evil, placed as a seed in my father's Bible. First the town, then the house, and now my Bible, all trying to...
Will you calm down and keep it quiet? We might not be alone here. Calm down. She carved out the pages to place the Sekfra inside the Bible. Would she ever desecrate it if she had other options? This could be the move that will save her life. Save everyone's life.
I said it already a number of times.
It didn't cross your mind that it's you who has changed, not him.
Spare me. I know who I am. I didn't change.
It's still not too late to learn how...
Ask yourself, how come we found my Bible pages here?
I don't know.
She wanted the police to find them. That's what happened. She murdered the mayor and then threw them. Or placed them in the mayor's pocket so I would fall under suspicion. Think about it.
I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe anything. She did nothing. Now let's do what we came to do here. With the bare minimum of conversation. We have to act fast and keep quiet. Shall we?
Demon's traps. They seem to be very similar to the tripod sculptures I saw outside, but they could be dangerous to carry around. They might come in handy as protection. Should I take them? God help me.
Stone tubes, ajde vidimo što ima.
Bis intermittu.
Ćemo redom. Ja sam da ih ima previše.
Mortvi non mordor. Stipendium peccati mors est. Adsum. Mors cum terror nov. Et occidit et bibi sanguinam et viscera.
Is this what we're looking?
It is.
Doesn't look like a mausoleum.
Everything is hidden in this town.
If you say so.
We find a way to uncover its secrets. A keyhole suggests the cage can be lifted, but only after it is unlocked.
Ajde.
How wise you are.
A keyhole
How wise.
robust, made of
Dobro. Dobro. Ajde čovječe, brže malo.
Noli timerium. Tempus eda. Est quaedam. Bibere venet. Brevis in. Fortuna vitr. Cure leve.
Dobro.
Cineria gloria. Bis intermittum. Equa legenes. Abyssus. Acclinis. Affronte. Egris.
Dobro. Altar.
It's still holding up well. Some holes and missing parts here and there, but wait. The eye looks similar to the one in the Eye of Providence. This is what my sister drew. But why? Nothing. Wait. I think I see a shiny thing in there, but no way to reach it with my hand. The hole is too narrow. I'd need something thin and long to... Surrounded by glory. I see nothing that catches the eye. I can see a shiny thing.
Daj upravo.
Hungry, Nikolai?
Where did...
The prophet told me nothing good is achieved.
Ladno. Ladno.
A key.
Eto.
The stick came in handy. A peculiar key. Massive. I saw these below the house. Twigs, branches, ripped up cloth. I'd rather use the front door. I don't know how to explain it to myself. It's...
Ajde. Ajde.
It's locked and massive. No chance of getting to the other side without a key.
Čekaj bre, šta je to taj key?
No luck. The key doesn't fit.
Dobro, ajde vidimo da li je tamo odgovara. Na mauzolejumu. Keyhole. Ajde, valjda je to taj.
Seems like a perfect.
Dobro.
Will you just stand there, or
Why don't you try it yourself first?
Kakav si ti govnjar, zete.
do it alone? It seems like the cage and the stone that are joined together.
We can't do it together either. Find something that can help us pull it up.
Ne serim, buvac. Pa šta da ti nađem? Kroz?
Nothing on this one. Nothing on this. Mors cum terror.
Ma šta da ti nađem sad, jebote?
Tempus. Bibere veneno. Cineria. Egri somni.
Ali šta? Door, neće. Ali šta da nađem sad, jebote? Šta ima?
I saw these below twigs. Blood red stained glass. It looks original. It makes the whole house.
Jebote.
I see nothing. Can't see any.
Dobro, druže. Pa...
I'd rather use the front door. It's...
Šta bih mogao to iskoristiti? Demon traps? No. To nećemo iz ključa. Ovo su jake boje, sunce ti je. Tamo neću. Pa ne znam, s kanapom je ovdje. Ćeš ovo...
Such a thing even pop.
Jedi bre, govno, ćeš ovo?
This could work.
O, hvala Bogu.
This is taking
Ojde, vidite njih. Bravo.
Interesting. A staircase hidden below the lid, leading into somewhere.
a mausoleum. Rejoice. You were right. Now,
to je dobro, sad se malo i zakuvalo, vidi.
Only death. It smells very badly down here.
could be Fran's body. Found it yet?
For God's sake, I just got here.
I knew this would be a waste of time.
Come downstairs.
I prefer not to.
Ajde, siso, bre.
Cannibal. Bella really did good to get rid of her. After what her father did to her, she would have grown up to be a monster. This body looks ancient. It's a burnt corpse of a small-sized... Just a large storage jar with something slimy and gangrenous inside. Some felt pens. Let's take a look at the paper. How is this possible? Nikolai! Come downstairs, quickly! I found something! Nikolai? Is he even up there? This isn't Victoria's handwriting. The Lang brothers left it for me? Why would Victoria want it? And where does this red trace lead to? Nothing makes sense taking it with me. It's probably the only reason why I have been led here. God, so many questions on my mind.
Zakuvalo se. Dobro.
2 plastic bags, a handful of used surveys. It's sulfur. Dear God, these 2 brothers are using it to drug themselves. I'm not a junkie. Ironically, the teeth are still so shiny, even in death. Gregor didn't lie, and Moise said the truth. There is gold in his mouth. This is Fran's bottle. Should I take the head and get it to Moise? I'm not picking it. I need something to...
Dobro, našli smo evo ti sek.
Sometimes I don't understand myself.
Uzmi bre krampinu, tu treba će sigurno. Ajmo nazad.
Where's Nikolai? He disappeared again.
Brate Nikolaj, jebote, ti nisi normalan, znači... Gde je otišao kretenčina? A tu si. Izvini.
What are you doing here? Nikolai? Shh.
Who the fuck are you?
Leave me. Where did you find me as a... Where? What happened to... They deserve to die. Who was my... What did he used to... What about God? I already did. I killed a lie to see the truth.
What are you doing?
I can't. Where in the mountain? Where?
Čej, nije tako loše sad. Bilo malo dosadno u početku, ali... Dobro ću.
Key to what? Mother?
Sačuvaj svekrvenu knjigu.
What's happening to you?
Who the fuck are you now?
Nothing to worry about. The town has remedies for such behaviors.
Who are you?
Dr. Kabir is the pathologist coroner of Sveti Kotar. You saw him earlier outside the church.
So, before being interrupted by the madman here, I was asking about your reason. It's not just a crime scene you're invading.
We lost...
And why did you decide to venture in it in the first place?
Because we...
Say nothing.
Why are you here, Doctor?
Work. Even the smallest of details count.
Did you find any new piece of evidence?
Oh, I found more than... It's clear to me now that after they killed our dear mayor, Nerman and Victoria disappeared.
Chief Nolan already said that you found her coat.
Indeed. They ran.
She is there with my child. And if we don't move...
Evidence points to the woman being taken.
You hear that, Benedict?
Did she cooperate with Nermin or not?
She did.
She was taken by force.
What other...
I can share only the conclusion.
And they...
Victoria was ritually murdered and eaten by Nermin.
O Bože.
Liar.
But one little detail still bothers me. Why would Nermin leave such a...
You found her? You found pieces of my sister?
I was talking about
Oje, koji ste vi sad? To su ovi sobranje.
Monsters die eventually. You know that?
You know that? The monsters die.
please.
So please.
Where's Nermin? And what did...
Nermin visited his own house not long ago. He fled. We don't know where he... Nermin... Nikolai...
Get their eyes, hearts, and brains! I want to feel their flesh and soul thrive!
Pa čekaj, nisam... Opa, vidi ga. Opa, vidi ga ninja.
Servants of the unknown, you become the... My hands are God's words!
He disappeared.
Quickly, we must go. There might be more of them in the vicinity.
Let's go get him!
Don't be a fool. It would be... Let's go. The forest is mapped in my brain.
What are we doing here?
Nikolai, no evil dares to come here. This is the safest place in town.
I don't need safety right now. I need to get on...
Enough. You are not going anywhere, fool. This is not the time to act heroic.
How do you mean on the move?
What and where, I do not know, but something is about to happen soon. You must tell me, what were you doing in that church?
We followed the Long brothers have been desecrating the subterranean mausoleum. It's dreadful.
I understand, but what have you found in there? Anything at all?
I found the ground plan to the Marov asylum.
Not a strange find, I guess. Timur Lang works in the asylum as the gravekeeper. Anything else?
Anything else? Čekaj sam vidim nešto. Anything else? Unos momentos. Unos momentos. Aha. Da li što meni? Joj, sunce ti jebem žareno. What is on that level? Okay.
What is on that level?
You are looking at the entrails of the asylum, where the inmates are held.
Any idea what part of the asylum this is? The part marked with an X.
I don't. But
graves.
There must be something else.
It could be his destiny.
What is your problem?
We're losing time here looking at this useless piece of paper. Let's get going.
Is there a way to get in?
Brother, I strongly advise you not to do that.
Trust me, he won't.
Henry, you told me yourself, I must follow the truth. What else?
Marov was placed within the halls and rooms of the former prison Ferdinand. It's impenetrable.
There must be a way in.
The island is one massive solid rock. And the only way to get to it is using a boat.
Meaning?
Dolorosa is an artificial pathway on the water, very narrow, created by tall and thick wooden pillars on both sides. It starts in the cave at the lake's shore, and the pillars are so close to each other that not even a fly can get. The only way you get in is by being denounced and deported. And you don't want...
This is not Victoria's hand.
That I can confirm.
Handwriting is the signature of one's life. You write in accordance with how you act and what you believe. Here I see pain, chaos, and loss. And so I am sure these letters and lines were put here by one of the Long brothers.
Nermin escaped from the asylum not so long ago.
He did?
Yes, but this doesn't explain...
What are you thinking?
That the Long brothers were helping my sister to get Nermin out of there.
I'm losing Nikolai. Perhaps it was you who helped him escape, and we're in...
Says the man who didn't even recognize evil under...
Enough!
How did you end up in that church? Don't mind my question,
You must forgive me, brother. After you left, I went into our archives and realized I had misled you.
You came in time to ruin everything. Those yellow things could have told us where
Brother, your wife, Nikolai. Your wife? I'm just his voice.
All right, I'm leaving. Benedict?
On the mountain? Were you listening?
I can't let you go. Nikolai.
I repeat, I need to get onto the mountain. It's where Victoria and my child are being held captive.
The book is dangerous, and it should be destroyed immediately. The moment you step out of here, your downfall into obscurity will begin.
Ever heard of the Valais witch trials? The Sekfra religion?
I don't care. I have the key to save my family, and I'm not handing it to anyone until
As we speak, that thing is corrupting your soul. You...
Nerman is trying to lure us into a trap. Do not go into the mountain.
You mentioned before he was in the house.
The one where Fran was murdered. It's where we spent the night.
You didn't... Oh, dear God.
Dear
Nikolai saw Nerman there, in the catacomb below the house.
Catacomb, of course. Every Saboran house has one. A web of catacombs hides beneath the town. No one to raise them.
my wife and child are imprisoned in Udov.
He told you this, then let you live, only to lure you, and more cunningly, the two of us, in—
I know. She's waiting.
Ajde sad bud pametan.
Give Father Henry the book. They are dead. I don't know where to look next. My name being on the asylum ground plan means nothing. I have nothing. I failed God, and I'm leaving this accursed place.
Listen to him. You won't find the truth if you stay only...
You both know nothing!
Kme.
What is this?
You're right. You know nothing. Everything that's been happening was about you, your father, and God.
What?
Read the letter. We are in this horror. If my family is dead, then may my body become bloated and infected with pus and worms. From the moment we woke up. No, from the moment you were forced to, Victoria did this, Victoria did that. She's a witch, a cat. You couldn't be further from the truth.
You are turning your back on God, Nikolai.
He's turned his back on me a long time ago. And if I need to do the same to him to save my family, so be it. The book stays with...
You won't stop him, Father?
I'll follow him and wait for the right moment to get my hands on the book. Then I'll destroy it. Oh, you stay here until I come back.
I can't promise anything.
Take care of yourself.
Mother said I know where to find Victoria and the baby. What did she mean by that? I have no clue where to go on the mountain. I have to ask around for directions.
Superiška. Znači tu više ne može, hvala Bogu. Jej, čekaj, idemo odmah kod ovih onda. Kad sam već tu. Brate, ovdje ne može da uđe, ovdje može. Ovo izgleda kao OSB ploče. Bože, ne se čuo. Gdje si, Mojsije?
How's it going down? You hear me? Talk to me.
What do you?
I need directions to get up here. I'm chasing a man named Nick.
I see. I know the place. But you must...
I have no time to...
Patience. Do what I ask.
Ah.
You must choose. Either you become my child.
Your child?
You saw those people outside.
Are you making fun of me? Those people are cripples.
Be careful what you say. My children have no eyes and no tongues. I guide them now through this valley of darkness.
How do you know my name?
A former...
Who told you that? Benedict.
Nobody needs to tell me anything.
If I become your child, then you will...
Correct.
And to become one, I would need to have both eyes and my tongue removed.
Correct.
And then I would find a way to Udav, completely blind, by having...
Not at your side. I would be still sitting here, but...
You think I'm insane?
I know you are desperate to kill Nermin. Do not expect anyone else to tell you where he is, because they don't know. So, what is your decision?
Why do you want my eyes?
I already told
I need them.
You can't become a child.
Take my ears, or fingers instead.
I could let you pass with just a tongue. But the eyes are...
You have something against Nermin, and you want him to die.
I just told you.
One eye. And we do. One eye.
Yeah.
Nikolai, I do want that monster dead. I won't. All right, I accept. I accept you as a child. You are to me a half child, and nothing else to me.
Understood.
Go outside now. Just relax.
Bože mi sačuvaj. Ode okce. Jevi ga.
Welcome back.
You have my eye.
You did good. Calm down, will you? The pain will pass. But now listen to me very...
Glass door. Može ići gore, ne može?
It's quiet and depressing. I'm not leaving before I read the letter.
Aha. Hajde, gdje je letter? No sticky letter.
Son, I hope this letter finds you in good health. I am not dead yet. Just for a moment, try to forget what you think I did to you, your sister, and mother. Read the letter to the end, and then decide if I shall stay dead, or if you prefer to see me one more time. I have reasons why I left, but I can't finish what I started without your help. Without hesitation, pack only the essentials and travel to Sveti Kotar in Croatia. You'll like it. It's similar to Gjor. Now what follows might seem strange, to say the least. But don't worry. Just do as I say, and I'll explain everything in person. Find a way to get into the Merzel's house on Gagulta Hill. Descend into the catacomb and take the book you find there. I warn you, this might sound strange and insane, but it is of vital importance that you do it, and do it right away. After getting the book, do not carry it around. Hide it somewhere in town or its surroundings. I repeat, do not take it or else you risk being exposed to its malevolent sway. Leave town and return on Ivan Kotar's Day, October 28th. Meet me at the Grimalda Castle during the exhibition on that same day. Do not forget to take the book. Everyone will be wearing masks, but I'm sure I'll be the only one wearing a yellow one. You can't miss me, son. It is of the utmost importance to go right away and to travel alone. No one else must know about this. Not even your sister or mother. If you still doubt this is your father writing, then simply ask yourself, what is true faith? I can't find the right words. I can't find the meaning in this. Is this really him? It is. It is Benedict. This is his handwriting, and the words are his, and the true faith at the end. This is my father. Victoria must have found this letter. Mostov said she was seen in town a few months ago when she met Nermin, and then the Sekvra book ends up in my Bible. Why? If he knew where the book was, why didn't he take it? Instead, he sends me a letter to make me do it. Did she meet our father at the castle last night? For God's sake, why would she kill him? He disappeared. We thought he was dead. Now that I know it was all a lie, and they kept the letter hidden from me this whole time. She dragged me to this place without telling me anything. I have to know if the man with the yellow mask was really my father, and then I can leave this town in peace. Mostov said they won't find his identity, which means I don't have a choice. I have to go to the Grimalda castle. How do I get in? And not to forget, I need a mask. Someone is standing right behind the window.
It's impolite.
Evelina?
Shh. Quiet. You'll wake up the children.
What are you doing out there?
Talking to God.
Can you come in?
No.
May I come out? I'd like to talk
No.
to you.
I want to be left alone. What do you want?
Where's Anto?
We feel.
What happened?
Remember when you told me you never saw him again?
I did not.
I'm not questioning that. If you lied, you will answer to
Evelina.
He disappeared and we can't find him. I tried looking everywhere, but he's gone. It's as if the ground has opened up and
I am sorry. Excuse me.
Ajmo dalje. Ali gdje dalje? Mas.
Ivan Kotar and his...
Dobro, dobro. Čekam na gradu kupit masku.
Henry must have forgotten to lock it. So this is the crypt where they kept Ivan Kotar. It looks like a torture chamber. These have been carved into the wall a long time ago. Written in Old Croatian, as it seems. I'll try to comprehend. I was born in the year of our Lord, that I do know. Time is not my ally in the struggle. I am now a man changed, broken of soul. My mind is dark and stormy. I accept my fate. The agony. I am here, a consequence of my bleak thoughts. Kasag. Kasag is moon. Beelzes is lost mind. Nazash is blood. Utaloks, they call them.
Oh, Bože.
The town of Sabor, settled before Christ. Sabor, the name must be changed. Sabor glorifies the tribe from the mountain. Change it, change it.
Oh, jebote. Sve ćemo pročitati, ajde.
May God bless my I can still recall their faces. Never Aloysie, Timote, their names must never. The Saborans are. I have visions of their past. A cannibal tribe with occult practices. Scythians banished them, so they moved. Damned is the day when they worship Utaloks. Utaloks are their gods. Kasag is the Achrizat is their kingdom.
Achrizat.
Malevolent religion. Their only love.
Achrizat.
When a Sabor, if his the Kasag prophecy, it predicted our arrival and the extermination of the tribe in the mountains. But beware, the prophecy says a new age will come with the king of Subordins on earth. That king will be crowned by Kasag himself, and he will reunite all the demons and all. If the prophecy is fulfilled, darkness will fall upon humanity, not only over this poor In 1213, we entered the mountain, into the womb of Udav. What they built there is astonishing. How can such a mindless tribe build such spectacles? We killed them all. They killed us. It was only what God wanted it to be this way. A lake lies beneath the womb in the depths of Udav. A lake of sulfur, in frozen dark. Deep in this lake be souls in human form, blackened, floating about in conflagration, without weight. The gods of Achrid, remember their names, but try not to think or talk about them. Kasag, Matambal, Nazash, Yatka, Ashreor, Beelzes, Rashahaz. I've read everything that's a shocking read. This town, and Kotar, have a long, dark history together.
Dobro. Aha.
Some people can only find God after cruel and... This is not Jesus. The statue bears some of his resemblance, but the face was probably made by someone recently.
Dobro, tu nema znači ništa. Tamo nema. Ajde. Ali gde?
Locked.
Tretim... Dobro, ovo neće ništa. Čekaj, idemo u grad, da vidimo da kupimo masku. Da kupimo masku kod one prodavačice Lavnjak. Ajde, odemo ovdje, vidimo da li je retardinjo tamo. Move it.
I have the...
Oh, you are... That's him. You did the right thing. I helped you. You helped me.
Your help almost cost me my life.
It's the impending doom. The only way to be safe in this valley.
Why are you calling me little priest? What is that supposed to mean? You call yourself a prophet?
My children call me. I merely tell them what I know.
You tell them lies in a very persuasive way. What kind of... Oh, and I forgot.
It's for their own.
To live disfigured.
If they don't see, my children live without fear. And
the eye?
The all-seeing eye of the moon demon.
This one?
Little priest, keep that drawing in your...
What horror are you talking about? How could it get any worse than this? In this place there is...
This town hangs loosely on the brim of a dark, and the prophecy of Kasak foretells the arrival of the king of Saborens on earth. The king, once he reveals himself with the
Šta klikćeš samo?
will run to his aid, and this town will fall. Everyone will become slaves in the kingdom.
Why don't you take out your own eye?
It's too late for me. I've already seen and felt my children's eyes and voice now. Their guiding light. And
the prophecy of Kasag foretells... How? Where was this prophecy written?
It's the proof is
Kasag was summoned and...
Careful, little priest. You must get a hold of your fear. The book of all we can hope is that it was destroyed. For that will be the only way to save your ancestors.
Don't take this as an insult, but I have to ask. Are you a failed ritual attempt?
You think that...
The facial injuries, your legs.
No. I was never caught, and I never will be.
What do you mean?
Don't worry. Keep being what you are. You'll find out soon. People learn.
Rudolf, what?
Let me guess. It was Henry who told you about
Evelina.
And so she cried. Sad not knowing my fate. She told you about me, and now... You're
not in so many words, but she did talk.
You can tell her you didn't find me. We live divided.
She thinks you can still...
But I did already. I did.
Why did you renounce God?
You know what this town is. As long as I serve them well, as long as I listened to their orders, and as long as when I needed their help, where were they? When I needed a job, did they give me one? When I cried for rescue from the mine, did they get me out? The answer is no. No to all.
You've got it all wrong. Or you want to have it this way because you have remorse.
History repeats itself. These people abandoned even Kotar. When I needed them, they did the same to me. Then go do yourself a favor and run away from here. From this.
What can you tell me about Yak?
Want to know much?
Just what happened to him?
He was eaten by the Saborans. His eyes were taken as toys for the children.
This is a serious matter.
And I'm the prophet of this town now. Listen to me when I tell you he was useless. Even before I opened my eyes and left God behind, I knew that. Who knows what really happened to him? But I can.
Prophet? Traces of chalk, letters. It's empty.
My chip.
Enough.
Dobro.
Never seen a lamp.
I'm not a miner anymore.
Dobro. Znači idemo kod one suvenirnica. Suvenirnica, gdje mi reče ili da opet idemo. Čekaj da vidim. Kad sam već tu. Da li će naći? Ajde, brže. Ajde, s ovom još probamo pričati.
Sister? I've talked just across the street.
That's what I was afraid of. I can't say never have I set foot on that street. Now that I know where he is, on top of everything else I heard.
And he won't be coming back. He is a changed man.
Good. Maybe.
Excuse me.
Znači, to smo prešli, jel? Jebot. Dobro, smanjuje se. Lista. To-do list. Ajde. Trebam da imam grimalski, znam? A što sam ja sad išao tamo? Oj bože. 100 lokacija. 100 lokacija. Okej. Tu mislim da nam ne treba ništa. Mislim. Daj ovdje da vidim. I da šauliš.
Hello.
Would you be so kind as to let me...
Why would you need?
For the castle.
You can't get in, it's closed.
Something like that. Well then, could you...
After all you've done for...
Eto, rešili smo masku.
Mother soothed it for me with care and...
Oh,
It's special to my heart, and I want you to have it.
Thank you, thank you.
Sure.
Dobro, čekaj. Dobro. Ajde ovdje da vidimo.
Excuse me.
He's coming.
Who's coming?
He who talks with Ahrizath.
You believe in the...
He's coming.
Excuse me.
Ću uzeti sad sekiru. Sekiru ćeš uzeti jednom prilikom. Dobro, znam da nisi tif. Gde sad idemo? Jebote, ko će to svađeš? Da imamo vas nešto. Treba da idemo... Fuck. Treba da idemo kod matore u... šumu. Dobro, ajde čekaj da vidim gde je. Da li je to dole ili tamo? That cursed. Čekaj sam vidio šta su mi to rešili. Help Vera, dobro. Investigate case, talk to Victoria. Čekaj bre, čuj da je Victoria to od prvog sekunda je ta... Dobro. Ajde ništa da vidimo. Obiđemo sve ovo.
It's man-made.
Dobro. The river.
The accursed head of lifeless.
Tu nema, ovamo ima, jel? Zaboravi opet gde je šta tu.
More cultists could be at the church, or about to arrive. After what happened, it's a cursed place that God left ages ago.
Okej, tamo nema ništa. Pa šta sam došao? Koji skurac dolazio uopšte tu, evo? Afronte. Okej.
Generia. Tempus et extre. Nothing on this.
To su ti bezimeni.
Conrad Gris cannibal. Bella Gris made it good to get rid of her.
Šta sam ja uopšte dolazio?
Nothing.
Čekaj druže, šta si ti uopšte dolazio? To što nisi odmah rekao, nećeš isto.
Plastic bags full of a kind of powder and a handful of used syringes, burned smoke. It's sulfur. Dear God, these two brothers are...
Da. Aj ti, beži naprijed. Pa ja pojma nemam šta sam dolazio odavno. Nije bitno. Čekaj, bre.
If I have to wander around this forest, I choose trails. If I have to wander...
Znači, nećeš ništa, a? Okej, baby. Okej, ajde vamo. Ajde gore. Ajde tamo. Ćeš sad, nećeš ni sad, verovatno.
I don't think it's locked. I struggle to find a reason.
Da.
Interesting thought. They fit perfectly. I fear the rocks and the traps were created to serve a purpose as one. It's a very tall tree. It's inhabited.
Dobro. Šta sad u pičku? Death whistle.
If I didn't come here.
Nope.
If I didn't.
Ali šta sad u pičku?
I have.
Dobro.
This feels. It looks very old.
Ali šta sad je vidim?
If I didn't come here.
Ajde, vidimo ćeš na...
Dare not.
No.
That's a strange notion. It looks very old, ancient, and so I wonder how could it resist the weather? That's a... It looks very...
Dobro. Okej. Asylum. Benedek Red Trace.
I think the trace is telling me the route I should take to get to this part of the asylum. I think the trace... Who or what is in...
Čekaj. Šta je to? Šta je to?
Marov, the dreaded asylum on the island.
Asylum? Asylum?
The natural gas...
To nema to ništa.
A very...
Znači to ništa nema, ovdje tamo neće ići. Dobro.
It's the resting place of...
Ali gdje ti je... Čekaj, ne to... No. Mapa. Sveti Kotar. A gdje je Asylum? To je... Pojma nema. Gdje sad? Ajde, Berane. Pruži korak. Čekaj se nešto vidim. Da li ja mogu da je dole? Neće, a? Neće ovdje, a? Neće, dobro. Okej. Čekaj, samo da vidimo mapa. Ne mapa, nego... Čekaj, pristani. Nego... To. Benedek. Marof. A to je tamo kad dođem, ne vjerujem da je to tu. Ne vjerujem da je to tu. Dobro. Šta si rekao, tamo nećeš ideš, jel?
I'm not returning to that accursed house.
Okej. Idemo dalje. Znači sve smo obišli, pa onda ostaje samo... Da ćemo ja. Dobro. Šta je vamo ima jevot? Šta ima vamo?
The glass is dirty. I can't see a thing. Is that a voice? The hatch is closed. I can't see. Are you all right? Did you fall inside? Whoever is down there can't hear me. I should try to find a way to open this hatch. No way am I going to open it. It's made of steel. Can you hear me down there? Nothing.
Da, s ovim ćeš sigurno je.
I already tried.
Ne može se kroz.
I have no.
Dobro. Čekaj, probam da stavim tu poziciju pa da uđem u kuću, ona me ubije prošli put. Fuck. Dobro. Continue. Ajde vidimo šta je sad vidjeti.
Mostov! I think there's someone inside. It's me. It's so dark in here, and it smells so bad. What is this? Limbs. This is the house of a madman, full of human part. Wait, the voice from the well is louder here. A lever. I think it opened the hatch.
Ajde, moraš ići niz sve stepeničice od 20 cm.
Another Saborian catacomb. This must have been special. He was hanged here by the ladder under the moonlight from His eyes are so red and swollen. Who did this to you? It's all right if you can't talk. Don't...
Doctor.
Dr. Kabir? We had him. He was so close. I hope Henry finds him and does justice for you.
Kill.
I can't. I would be murdered. I can't. I can't do... My faith will not allow me to put her out of her misery. It pains me to hear her suffer. I either find a way to end her suffering. It's a Saboran altar. Like the one they must use it to perform rituals and sacrifices for their... More faces.
Kako da je uviš? Šta da je? Čekaj, ne mislim.
I dare not. I struggle to find a ring.
Pa kako sad da? Da ubiješ sa ovim, evo, ta?
I dare not to try this. I either find a way to end her suffering, or I leave her to die alone. It's not going to work. I either There are more people further down in the dark. They seem to already be dead.
Pa kako da je? Pa ne znam je.
I'm not going.
Znači, kako da je? Šta ima vam? A to je to sranje.
The door was ajar. Someone is inside? I hope the mask will work. If not, God help me. Victoria was seen pushing the yellow masked man from the roof. I guess I should try to get to the roof then. Chairs with these two. Chairs with these two.
Znači, prvo da vidim što ima dole. Ako ne moraš, nemoj ići tamo. Naravno da možeš. Što imaš zubiće, evo to. Bože me sačuvaj. Jacob. Čekaj, vidim. Lucy Fonjo.
I hear voices. I see nothing behind the door. Excuse me. Can you hear me? Nothing.
Stupid. Aj tu probaj.
The courtroom of the Inquisition. So grandiose. Remarkable. Still intact after all.
Throne.
The seat of the man whose words sealed countless countless fates to make the faith stronger, the world a better place. I recognize it. It is Sumis Desiderantes Affectivus, written in response to the request of Heinrich Kramer, a Dominican inquisitor. Its progress was made, a battle or two achieved, but we never won that war. Pope Kislin. A secret pope? Or much more likely a naming mistake. I'm sure there wasn't one named Kislin. Pope Kislin.
Pope Kislin.
It's the coat of arms of the Roman Catholic Diocese of Sion in the canton of Valais. Valais, where it all started in 1428. Ulrich de Inani. He must have been an important person among the ranks of the Inquisition.
Dobro, Ulriče. Remember this man. Nice. Emblem. Dobro. Okej. Sad tu nećeš, a idemo gore. Idemo gore? Ajde. Čekaj. To su samo, ja sam mislio, sekirče za svaki slučaj. A, vidimo.
Kralj Bane.
Kralj Bane. Kralj Bane. Bane.
Never take it, even if it was the Holy Grail. Well, maybe in that case it would just...
Sve same pičetine. Gdje si Bojana, sedneš mi na stojana.
Benjamin Sokal.
To nešto nema. Ajde, pogledat ću.
Patrick Mayer.
Ovo su... Bože mi sačuvaj. Jebute ove vrane veći.
My orientation isn't messed up. We should be exactly above my head. Such a long fall.
Who are you?
I have to give it to Moisa. I would have never found this part of the mountain on my own. Now, where's the entrance into the mine?
What the fuck? Čekaj, to je... Bože. A to je ovaj drugi.
This is it.
Look in the roof.
The end of the mine.
I should move carefully.
Victoria! My...
Se zakvoli, evo te treba. Jaj. Aj, jao.
My baby, no. It can't be true.
Ej, jebi ga.
the bazaar. I can't help me to say.
Where's Nerman? Where's the monster who did this? I can't even look at you. It's horrible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for everything. It's my fault. Mother? That must be Nerman.
Mostov?
Father? I didn't recognize you with the mask.
I was told I could get inside now. So
For God's sake, who told
does it matter? The door was ajar, so I figured.
Anyway, you're not allowed to be here. Yes, you have the mask. Before moving the executions to Pepel, the Inquisition tortured and murdered the Saborans. Their bodies became lifeless.
If it's safe for you, it's safe.
It is safe for no one.
Why are you here, Detective?
The investigation led me to this room.
Go on.
This is where the man with the yellow mask lived.
What? Are you sure? The one who was pushed from the roof by my sister?
Yes.
What was his...
Bogdan. One of the Lang brothers. The older one. Junkies, shady individuals always in trouble with the
Lang brothers? So his body wasn't too disfigured after all?
What do you mean?
You said you couldn't figure out who he was because of the serious disfigurement.
The police still don't know who he is. And will probably... But I know who he is.
What?
I was told to lie.
What else did
Your sister. Bogdan jumped on his own before Hatur could get to him. He was yelling about a book and how the warden will never get it. I'm so sorry, but I had no choice. I had to lie. You have to believe me.
My sister wasn't even on that?
She was. I saw her going into the room. She must have escaped from the roof.
And you're telling me all this only now? You crossed me. Again, there will be no redemption.
I didn't just lie to you. I lied to Chief Norton as well. Please. I just couldn't. They're among us. They're everywhere. Hatur, Kaber, even among the ranks of my...
Among the ranks, you say? What about
me?
Stop it. I visited that house of yours. You wanted to get me on those hooks like the rest of the vendors there.
You found his catacomb? That is Kaber's house, not mine.
The note you left in the pathologist's basement explicitly said that was your house.
I don't know. That wasn't my intention. Never.
You are just a sinner.
I told you the truth now. But I still don't understand what Hatur wanted from me. He demanded to be handed a book. Sevra? Bogdan said he'll never have any of those. And I don't understand.
See? You are trying to deceive me. Again.
What?
You said it yourself that you worked on the case of Nermin's escape from the asylum. So how could it be that Nermin is still there? Nermin was in the cottage not so long ago.
What?
He killed Lucia and almost got Nikolai. How many sins do you want burdening your soul? Stop with the lies.
I don't know who to trust anymore. I can't remember who attacked me and my memory's as solid as the fog. But I'm trying to do the right thing. Forgiven for all the pain and trouble I gave.
You want...
The reason why I came here is I heard my colleagues at the station talking. They're Saborans. People assigned to protect us from evil have turned evil themselves. I have a feeling they're everywhere. That book, the Sekra, is clearly very important to the trial. So I thought I should come here and search for it. thinking that I may find it inside.
Did you find it?
No,
Let me in the...
I can't.
Why?
I'm sorry. I read those two Saborans at the station. They are sacrificing 2 people. Right?
Why should I care? This is your town and you should do something about it. Even God has given up hope for Sveti Kotar.
They said... Two at the station said your sister, Father Benedict.
One last time. Where is the book?
Gdje je sad ovaj?
No, please don't. I can't hear this. I can't get out of here. They'll see me. They'll take the book away from me.
A ovaj se sakrio, gdje si ti, retardinjo? Šta je ovo? Šta je sad bilo? Otkud sad ovaj Gregor, kako se zove već? Dakle ti... Šta se dešava, čoveč? Ko tebe? Ko tebe dira, brate? Si ti normalno? Da, kako? Šta je, bro? Ko tebe dira, brate? O Bože.
Father
Nikolaj.
Ma nije Henry, ja.
How did you You wanted the book.
It must be destroyed.
I'm not destroying it. Who was the head cult?
Kaber.
Hatur is dead.
Ko je nervno.
I failed God, the town and its you, and Benedict. In the book is Jadwiga Masrak.
I'm saving only my wife and baby.
You can't anymore.
Shut up! You said Jadwiga Masrak.
The witch that died a long time ago. The book is made. The words inside are hers. You understand? You must kill Nermin. And if you fail, the new king of the Saborans, Jadwiga's son, will bring terror, more
Son of Jadwiga?
There are things we don't understand. But I do know...
You're losing it, Father.
You're losing it, Father.
There's nothing ethereal in that man.
He takes possession of human bodies, but that doesn't make him human.
Where should I look? If I find him.
If only I knew.
You know everything, Father. Always telling people what they should do and how...
I don't.
Speak up.
Yakov Brenger.
Who is that man?
He was the priest.
Why would he know where to find?
Yakov wanted to obliterate Jadwiga, and for that to happen...
Mogu mi 4 sata peglamo.
...and destroy the book.
You're speaking nonsense.
He always had this fixed belief that Nermin is where the book is, and the book always...
Where?
Inside the mountain, where the ancient settlement of the...
You are lying to me, Father.
God is my witness.
Tell me where he...
Your only chance is to have faith in that ground.
The Marafas. But what? How appropriate. Father, I'm taking you to town. Like cold and stiff. Utaloch saw rising.
Oh, fuck.
It's upon us.
Ah.
Can't trust your own brain anymore. No.
Kud ubio ovog sad jebote, nisam vidio, nisam čitao dole.
You chased Victoria and Bogdan because she pushed Bogdan because she didn't want him to tell his secrets to Hathor. Keeping your mouth shut now. She left God. Just Victoria is...
Maybe you could still save her.
She is dead to me.
I'm sorry.
If anything, I could still find my father.
Or we should go now.
Bogdan was a custodian in the castle. The place where I was supposed to meet my father. And I found the asylum's ground plan inside.
We should leave now.
Where's the other brother?
Timur? I don't know. At the asylum?
There must be a connection between the Long brothers and my father. But I still can't figure out how and why. That area marked with the memory.
You're right.
Lead the way out of here.
Ajde. What the heck? Jel to Viktorija jebate?
You said God has given up hope for this town.
I know I am, Detective.
I won't give up, Father. I'm going now into that accursed house. Maybe you should join me.
That came from within the church, right?
It did!
Dear God. What happened here?
This is nothing.
Why? What's going on? Eyes gouged out, stabbed. Father Henry, slain by his most hated event. Nikolai,
Look at Henry.
Nikolai,
Look at Henry and go into the orphanage. Talk after.
eyes gouged out, stabbed into the heart. Father Henry, slain by his most hated of enemies. May he rest in peace. Sister?
Jebelu zbunjenog.
Blood and flesh depict hate and pure wickedness.
O Bože.
An act of hate. We still hope to wake up at any moment now. It's hard to see. Splashes. Life after the crucifixion. Splashes. Mankind should have been nailed to that cross, not the one who tried to save.
Jebote.
Splashes, traces of hands and fingers, all over the wall.
Čekaj sad malo. Brate, gde sam otišao s video? Možeš se smirit više, Bog te mazao. O! Znači video capture, filters. Sada vidimo ovdje nešto. Chroma key. Šta ide tu? Key color reduction. Nećemo baš. Ajde ovako, šta je ovo? Smoothness. Smoothness. Dobro, ovo je baš previše. Pa ne može, to je to. 474. 474. Ne može to. Četiri, sedam, četiri, 5, jebote, čekaj, bre, ništa ima. Dobro. Ma dobro, to ide u pičku. Daj bre, nastavimo. Da nastavimo s igrom. Dobro su. Dolls. Da nije onaj mali nešto radio.
Pieces of skin, organs and...
Brate.
It's hard to see anything outside with so much... Ivan Kotar's painting was used as a target. Flesh and...
Dobro.
Nikolai.
Šest nešto.
Tell me now. Your eyes. Nothing. I had to become a child to find Victoria.
Words cannot describe the horror.
Victorians knew Henry was not here.
They slaughtered the poor...
Evelina claims to have seen a young girl or boy wandering around.
That doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Henry was killed.
No. He followed me onto the mountain.
It was too late.
You see his body.
I understand. You did good taking him back. He deserves a Did you find anything on the mountain?
Only the Saborans. I searched the whole mine and tried to find any clues or... I was wrong, my brother. My baby is dead. And there's nothing I can do. I must at least save Victoria.
The letter you gave me.
I didn't want to break the promise given to her. She said when the right time comes. And then we woke up. She went missing and so the right time, then wait a minute.
I found him in the castle.
Because of the letter. Was the man in the yellow mask your father?
Bogdan Lang.
What?
Bogdan. One of the Lang brothers. He's the man that jumped from the castle's roof.
You said...
I saw it. He jumped when confronted by Hatur.
I knew it. You hear that, Benedict?
Nothing has changed for me. Nothing until we have solid proof and the whole truth. I'm going to that dreadful island.
And I'm going with you.
Why would you want that? What changed?
That ground plan you have could be our last hope to find and save Victoria.
Again with her, a former priest of this church.
And former ward.
That man allegedly wanted to kill, obliterate the spirit of Jadwiga Mazra.
Do not mention that witch's name ever.
And to do that, he needed to find a place inside the mountain where he believed he would find Nerman. The spot marked X could be our last...
Maybe we'll only find Timur.
Brenger disappeared. We were never able to find him. Chief closed the case, believing it, but I still remember. There were some people who swore to have seen him.
Maybe it was a Saboran-related case after all. The asylum is in their hands now. The only problem is, I came back here to seek help from Henry. I had a feeling he might have an idea how, but he didn't want to share it with me at the time.
You should be deported! Miserable human beings! Look at my poor Henry!
I'm sorry, sister.
She's right.
How? Henry said it's
Not if you get deported.
What?
They could take you in under the guise of fictitious denunciation.
That's insane.
There isn't.
What happens next?
We will hand you over to the watchman of the asylum. It won't be a pleasure ride, that's for sure. Some people die before they get whipped for your sins.
Then I have nothing to worry about. At least until
whatever happens after is in
God's hands.
How fast can you
right away? I don't think you have the time to think.
I say we do it immediately.
You leave him alone. I'll take care of him.
Sister, I hope you find the strength to get through these things.
Go away and don't come back ever again.
Ready to go?
God help us.
Dear God!
Vidi u pičku materinu, uplaši me jebe. Hanky panky. Spank my ass, baby. Spank my ass.
You want salvation from the stake. Tell me where the Book of Sekra is, and I'll grant you absolution. To each, I give a final chance. Witchcraft and devil worship are your sins. Human flesh and blood you want. Denial of the divine Catholic faith has you tied to that. Your heart is as black as your craft. You have all chosen the devil.
Ma daj, nemoj zajebavati, šta će sad zapaliti jebote ovo?
Death is
The fuck?
You heard about me. I am Ulrich de Inani, prosecutor. No? You've never heard of Malleus Maleficarum?
Malleus Maleficarum, što mi to poznato je? To je negdje već... To je korišćeno u nekoj igri. Malleus Maleficarum.
Your disciples are no more. I've cast them. Indeed, your kin. Where's the manuscript?
Šta će ovaj biti na kraju glavni negativac?
Then you choose the same fate as your copies have already been found. What makes you think we won't find the original?
The fuck?
Tell me where to find more of your kind. We razed entire towns, whole villages, lonely houses on hilltops, and when we thought there were no more, we found another one. And another one.
Kin is
Coming down here in your filthy cell. No sane person, but I had to see you helpless. Any time now, you'll be taken upstairs by the guards.
By the guards. Doing this.
May God be merciless upon you.
Curse you.
Benedict, wake up. We need to hurry. Come on. Nothing. I have to get him off that cross.
Oh, bože moj.
The cross to which I... If nothing is blocking the mechanism above, I might be able to pull the chain. And by doing so, the other side would climb up. I just need to find a way to pull it down first. It's out of reach at the moment. He has no eyes, and a good part of his flesh was eaten. Left here as food.
Aha.
It's full of blood. No way. Benedict! Alright. It's time for a minute. You are not yet.
Bravo, Šonjo. Bravo.
Ulrich? I was Ulrich. The man whose portrait I saw. I torched heretics. I was cursed by a witch and it was horrible. Because I know there's some truth. Where am I?
Consider yourself blessed.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to
hold tight.
Ajde.
Nikolai,
quiet. Now go on.
Where are we?
Looks like a mass graveyard.
Wait a minute. I have nothing in my pocket.
Yes, they took everything.
We have to get my Bible.
And we will. Calm down.
If I remember correctly, the graveyard should be directly below the section marked with...
Indeed. We have to...
How?
That chain...
Peške.
Careful how you move. I don't know where the watchman is. After leaving us...
Let's hurry up then.
I just need to find a way. It's full of... It's a composite. She's been dead for some time. Her head was... He has no eyes.
Damned crows!
When I put someone on the cross, he's to stay there until God says...
God talked to him.
No.
We're not chained anymore. Think before...
Why do you think they keep me here in the dark? You have to look at this experience as an opportunity to repent. You are blessed to be here.
What? Si vidio? Hehehe. Dobro. Čekajte. Da idemo jednu zapaliti. Ajde, pa se vidimo.
Benedict, wake up. Come on. I have... I just... No way. Benedict! All right. You are not...
Ulrich, Jadwiga.
Nightmare.
I taught it was...
Consider... Hold. Quiet. Now go on, get up. We have to hurry.
Where are... Wait, I have...
Yeah,
we...
and we...
If...
in
Ha...
care... This is not the boat used to transfer. Murky. Once we got it. Minced flesh. The cross to which I was tied. If nothing is blocking the mechanism above, I just need... It's full of... It's full of... It's full of blood, skin, and flesh. Ugh. The cross to which I was... I just need to find a way to pull it down first. It's out of reach at the moment. He had...
Damned crows!
When I put...
We're not check...
Why do you think...
God taught...
Liar, you have to... You are...
Benedict! Come on, I have to... It's full of... No weapon. All right. I can hold.
Nikolai!
Now go on, get up. We have to hurry.
Where are we?
Looks like a mass graveyard to me.
Wait a minute. I have nothing in my...
Yes.
We have to get...
And we will.
If I remember correctly.
Indeed.
How?
I'm not sure yet. Careful how you move. I don't know where the watchman is. After leaving us on the cross, he receded into...
Let's hurry up.
It's full of... She's been dead. If nothing is blocking, I just need to find a way to pull it down first. It's out of reach at the... This is not the boat. Murky. Once we got in, the watchman whistled, and someone from above lowered it into the water. It's impossible to get out unless the steel thing is out of the way. This is not the boat. Minced flesh. The cross to which I was tied. The watchman did a sloppy job of... It's a composite of recently dead... It's full of blood. If nothing is blocking the mechanism above, I might be able to pull the chain, and by doing so, the other side would climb up. I just need to find a way to pull it down first. It's out of reach at the moment. Just... The cross. She's been dead for mince. Ugh, the stenches. It's a composite. It's full of... It's a composite of recently dead bodies, amputated limbs, and crushed skulls. Once we got in, the watchman whistled, and someone from above lowered it into the water. It's impossible to get out. Once we got in, it's impossible to get out unless the... Murky and lifeless. To some degree, even foreboding. Badly disfigured bodies. There it is. Seems like a long enough leg bone that it should allow me to reach the chain. Seems high.
It worked.
Good. Sit inside.
You sit in there. It's full of blood and flesh.
We have no time for this, Benedict.
It's all because of... Whenever you're ready.
Once inside, find a mechanism, or anything that could...
Now wait. I'll find a way to lift the plate up. I think.
Hey, little man. I wouldn't advise it.
He's not my friend, but I need him here. So,
wait here.
How did you do it?
I did it! New inmates?
I hope not. How did you pull...
My little secret. Don't tell anyone. Promise?
We promise.
I made a hole in the wall. I dug and I dug until breaking through to the warden's room, inside his cabinet. Now I can do everything.
So why don't you...
No! I gotta make a new hole in the floor, and only then escape. God rewards only persistence and hard work. I hate people who...
Can you open the warden's room from there?
No key. Not possible. You need the key.
Can we go through the hole in your cell?
Little man.
You ever talked to the gravekeeper?
Never even saw him. He's always down in the hole. My people say he was killed, but I don't know. I don't know.
Your people?
Only two come to visit.
The Caped Man?
He inflicts the pain when the time comes. Not me.
Food man brings you food.
Yummy.
This isn't.
You eat or die. You can't choose.
Do you know who Yakov Prenger is?
How could I not?
Have you ever seen him in the asylum?
Only Caped Man and Food Man. No one else.
In what part of the asylum are we now?
Secret section. Only very special inmates.
So there are 2 more special inmates here?
The one next to me is empty, I believe. Caped Man never goes in since the last inmate was... There is a man behind the last door, but I don't know. He may be dead.
You said you can open doors. Could you open the door of the cell the Caped Man visited last?
Wait here. The watchman took your stuff from you, didn't he?
He did.
Good, good. Take your stuff back, little men.
We really appreciate this.
You gave me my Bible back. God...
I'm not sure it's everything, but it's something.
Excuse me.
Yes, yes.
It's locked.
Always locked.
There's a man on the floor.
Get inside.
A simple bucket. It's a bottomless pit used to discard feces, or... We are too late. This man is dead.
He has no intestines.
Because of the rats who ate them while being trapped under that bucket. Let's leave him...
How did you get out?
What?
You finally...
I think I recognize you. Oh my God, it is you. I've hoped so much to find you here with all my heart, but wouldn't dare believe.
This is your father?
You left your sister alone down there.
What? Where?
Easy, Father. Calm.
Your mother. The Bible. What I did. It's all my fault. I kept you locked in that basement for too long.
Don't think about anything.
He's losing it.
I kept you.
Quickly, try to find some water. I'll stay here.
I'll try. It's the bucket. Hygiene is not a...
Little man's friend.
Do you have some water?
I drank all I had.
Death wish from your...
So, he's still alive. Water is given only once a week. It's hard to stay alive. I had to create an automated circle of renewal. That is, whenever I take a leak, I do not use the hole. I do it in a small bowl that I hide inside the hole. They must not find it. I want to help the poor man with his death wish.
I'll be right back.
Good.
I won't disturb him. I think I...
As you wish. Want me to take you down with the...
Take me down with...
Step on it then, but beware.
That... have more than enough water for the... Marco! Marco, I'm ready. Pull me up. Get me up.
When I put...
I'm not chained.
Why do...
Marco!
I've never seen God.
God talked to me.
Where's up in the purgatory is... You have to look at this experience as an opportunity. You are blessed to...
I have a bet. Marco! I think I'll...
Excellent. Prepare the bucket for the transfer. God bless.
Thank you. I've managed to get him something to drink.
No. Father doesn't need it anymore.
I'm sorry.
True faith is having faith in others, Benedict.
Listen to me. Did he tell you any...
Look closely enough and you will find God in...
How did he end up in...
Have faith in people and you will find...
Have you asked him about that priest, Yakov?
No.
He could be in some other cell.
He's not.
For God's sake, would you snap out of this self-pitying state and start answering my questions? You'll have us both.
Seeing God in people.
Did he tell you anything meaningful?
Father said a lot of things.
Anything about Victoria?
Yakov lies dead in front of us, Nikolai. Yakov was my father. He changed his name after arriving in this town.
Your father was Yakov Prenger?
He lied about having been sent by the Vatican. I need time to absorb. Help me with his body. I can't leave it.
It's impossible.
But...
You must leave him.
I finally found him, only to lose him again.
Say a prayer, and then let's get out of here as quickly as possible before someone arrives. I'll follow you. Ready to go?
Can you move us down now?
God bless that man for a peaceful rest.
He surely did. Maybe I should take his body after all.
You can't. You can't do that, little man. You would get caught, and then you must leave. Once you hear the chain, jump onto the... I'll open the cage of the lake too. Just beware of the watchman.
What about you? Are you sure?
I want to use my own hole, not the one everyone else uses.
Good luck.
God bless. And I've almost forgot. The bucket with your drink. I'm leaving it here on the wall.
Thank you.
I don't think I can leave his body in the...
No, brother. Joseph died years ago.
I wouldn't be standing here if that... But now I understand why he chose this town. You're right. Come.
Tell me what happened in that cell. Did he say anything that...
I don't know. He was losing himself.
Benedict, we left the island and I kept quiet. It's not... Your father is dead. Gone. We have to act. What did he say to you?
I was trying to say... He was blabbering, but some things made sense.
What do you mean?
Father insisted that he must do the things he already did.
Morse
passed the family's Bible to his next of kin. Then he said he needs to go to Sveti Kotar to save his bloodline from the curse.
Nonsense. Did he say anything about Victoria?
It's all so strange and frightening. I dreamed Jadwiga was in...
Who's
our ancestor.
All right. You should let him stay dead and focus on the present and Victoria.
Joseph kept about how did I manage to get out, and why did I leave Victoria there. He blamed me for leaving her alone.
What basement?
In those dark times, we laughed together. We cried together.
Would you leave the past behind already?
The past could be the key to find...
How?
I'm not...
Before leaving the island, you said you knew where to go. Nothing you say now has meaning. We hit a dead end. We went onto that island, and...
That is not the truth. We have to find that basement he kept mentioning.
You mean go back to your child?
Not exactly. If we find that basement, we might be able to save Victoria and put an...
So, you swallowed everything that came out of your father's mouth.
But the curse exists.
Are you sure because of the dream you had? Or because your father told you?
Because of everything we've been through since arriving in Sveti Kotar.
How, exactly? Explain it to me. Push away this cloud of mist around my...
I need help to do... We have to go back to where it all started.
Back to that damned house.
Not the house. We have to visit the neighbor, the old...
Why?
Father kept repeating that she's my mother. He left his family, but he didn't forget my mother's name. Mother can help you save her and put an end to our bloodline's curse. Kill the witch. Do you have any better leads?
If that is the truth, and that elderly woman, you think she's the witch?
I doubt it. I didn't sense anything evil in that woman. But the way my father...
It actually makes sense. She might be the source of evil. No. We searched for Victoria all over this accursed valley.
I don't think we'll find her. I think my father gave us something, but don't expect a miracle. Victoria is no longer. Let's go straight to the old... Madam, I have information.
She's here.
Madam Vera.
We just want to talk.
Nothing.
Open up, or I'll do it.
Would you calm down?
Victoria is in the basement, and we're here standing on the porch knocking like...
We don't know that. It could all be a big misunderstanding, or the hallucinations of a dying man.
I've had enough.
Wait!
See if she's still breathing.
Thank God. Vera is still... Madam, wake up. Are you all right? You want the chalkboard? Can you hold it? Was outside to feel the tree. Why you... Nikolai has been... I know, calm down. That's Nick... My sister's husband. Why he thinks she here? We found... in the asylum. He died soon after. I knew. I felt the tree. The tree told me. I could not accept truth, but I knew. I deserved sadness for his death, but he did not deserve to die. Did he? Yakov was tortured and was in great pain. It's hard to say anything that makes sense. What do you know about Yakov's life before he came here? He served God as a priest. Nothing else? Church sent him to succeed Pavle Moravica. Pavle, our former priest. Yakov was definitely a man of few words. Not to me, we were soulmates. Before his eyes closed, I had a chance to talk to him. He said some things I want to ask you about. Call Nikolai upstairs. Have you convinced yourself that she's not here?
Not yet. The basement is huge.
You are good soul, but I don't know what he is. He won't find anything, but you need ask me, so ask. The name Jadwiga Mazrak, does it mean horror, pain? Your family? Mother gave birth to sister in Merzel's house. Sister was possessed at birth by evil spirit of Jadwiga. So the spirit of the witch dwells inside that house. It was there, maybe not anymore. It lived in my sister's body for many years until she died. My sister did not made me blind, voiceless, cursed for... God wanted her to do it. I deserved punishment, and I did not offer resistance. Why would you deserve such a cruel fate? I explore that house, and my mother come look for me. She start give birth to sister there, and father decide we stay until end. She gave birth in that house because of me. Then she and father died because of evil spirit in my sister. I am guilty. I did... Yakov said that only you can save my sister from the basement. That is why Nikolai is so obsessed in finding many basements, catacombs in this valley. How can I know where she is? Yakov said I'm not quite sure yet. I think she's lying to me. Do you remember saying that I'm cursed? I know you are. How could you know that? Your voice and soul talk. Yakov claimed you can put an end to that, to my bloodline's curse, and that you can help me save Victoria. But I don't know how and where. I know nothing. You are not telling me everything. He said I need to kill the witch and destroy the Sekvra book. You are not telling me everything. Why Yakov tell you this? What are...
I found a lamp that works. The basement is empty.
Stall. Do not make him come upstairs. Not yet. I'm trying. Have you checked the 2 locked doors?
I'm about to now.
What are you to Yakov? His real name was... I don't want to know. I felt it that you are his son. He lied to me and God. He came to Sveti Kotar to save us, but failed. My mother died, and probably my sister too. All because of the curse. Help me to end the suffering. Do you know what he meant by Victoria being in the basement? Where can I find this? Not a basement, it is underground place. Where do we find it? You must find it, not him. Victoria is in Mountain's womb. Alive is, not dead. Nermin is keeping... Udav Mountain? How do you... My visions. I saw her chained. She is alive where Saborins lived before Kotar and his expedition murdered the tribe. How can I kill the witch? It's an evil spirit, invisible to my eyes. So how can I even find it? The Sekvra book. You must have the book to see her. I found book with my sister in Merzel's house. Nikolai has the book, but he didn't tell me anything. Except that she always shows to the one holding the book. Sometimes she uses the form of other persons or animals. We must hurry. I stop right if Nikolai comes. Nikolai already visited the... No one found Saborin settlement after Kotar. Many tried, but no. Even when I had eyes I never saw, never was there. But I know place where you must look. So where is it? I don't know how you enter, don't know, but where is that location? How do you know all these? Kasag's prophecy foresees. The king of Saborens is coming. That is reason. It is happening right now. If Nerman wants to become king, he need pray for ritual. He has your sister in only place where ritual must be, inside the Temple of Truth. But how do you know these things? How can you know? Why did he choose Victoria as his... When I was young, Jadwiga would play with my sister body and me. She talked, said much, thinking that I will die anyway. Yakov wanted to know things, but he was my love. I could not risk to lose him, so I lied not to know more. It is time now. It is mystery why Nerman chose your sister, but you must save her and you must end curse. You must save people from King Ner. You are last hope. For Sveti Kotar, your sister. You must tell me. Find old Inquisition painting of mountain that Ulrich made. Ulrich de Inani drew a paint. People say it was him. He was obsessed to find Jadwiga and he wanted to find Saborin settlement, but failed to find. Lost mind at end because failures, and set himself on fire. Painting will help to explain where you must go. Where do I find the in the Grimalda castle? I've been there. No, castle is dangerous. Antiques. Ask Elisabetta and say I sent you. She will. How will the painting help me to find? Come back here and I help. I need painting to show. Remember, after you get in Udav, you must not forget. Find it and destroy. It is there, Jadwiga told me. Only way to destroy Jadwiga evil spirit is to incinerate and destroy Sekvra. Sekvra can be destroyed only if falls into dark hole of Ahriz. The kingdom of Ahrizat? Temple of Truth has endless hole. Hole is passage to Ahrizat. You will not save sister, not anyone. If you do not do that, evil will survive if you fail.
Victoria's not here. Did Vera reveal anything?
God, you scared me.
There's a passage that leads outside the basement. And Surf, you withered old hag! You saw us on the porch and moved Victoria out!
She did not. Calm down. I know we're... I'll tell you everything on our way back to town. Let's leave Vera in peace now. Do you need help before we leave, Madame Vera? Are you sure you... All right. See you soon.
So, after following advice from a shell of a man...
Don't talk about him.
You are doing your best to find your sister dead. We just shifted from your father's nonsense to...
Why have you followed me then? I told...
Have you seen her? She's a blind, withered old woman, not... But I'm going to listen to her only because it proves I'm following you. But I won't get rid of the sect...
By keeping that book, you are putting me in great danger as well.
You know the reason. Sekvra may be our leverage to get her to safety.
There's something strange about him in this book. It's not only about saving... Thought so. Now what?
We use the power of the voice. Hello? We need some...
Who is it?
Can you open up, please? Vera said to come to you about an important matter.
One can... Come in. Well, don't just stand there. You disrupted my peace. Speak up now.
We wanted to ask you about a painting you might have.
You said Vera sent you.
Do you have it?
Yes.
May we see it?
Maybe. You may even take away that damn...
What do you want in return for the painting?
Look around you. I want a rare... I don't know what I want.
What's wrong with the painting?
It shows what should remain. You already know what it is. It's just that you don't know how to find.
Excuse me. It's a weapon.
And it's not that special or rare in this. Give it to me. Yes, it's mine now. It's my turn to inflict anything else.
The crucifixion.
To take a look at the painting, sure, it is. But if you...
Nikolai,
I might. Nerman wants it, which means I need it. I need it to protect myself. I'd rather die. Nerman wants...
Have some...
I changed...
Your...
I'd rather give my heart an... If I didn't come here... That's a strange notion. I should contemplate... It's not going to... That's a strange... So it's...
Wait. Take a look.
A small river spring at the foot of the mountain, almost devoured by the forest.
The point where Henna River surfaces and flows into the darkness of Carcassa.
The 3 peaks of Udav. The moon is so dominant.
The Saborans believe the moon is under Kazakhs, but if you ask me, he's... Now that you had a good look at the painting, what do you want to do with it?
I'm not sure yet.
Great. This seems like another complete waste of...
When looked at upside down and at the right angle, you get to see...
It's the accursed symbol. How is this possible?
Why? We couldn't see this the other way around.
This is a Saboran symbol. We've seen it many times in this valley.
Their most important symbol.
The 3 triangles are the 3 peaks of the mountain.
The dot in between the 2 peaks.
And the line falling from the moon is the light that falls onto the lower peak, which casts a shadow on the location at the foot of the mountain.
What is that location?
Mostov mentioned the place. It's where the Inquisition carried out the execution.
If you were guilty or not, a Saboran or wrongfully denounced, destiny awaits you in this place. The executioner would bind your hands and feet and tie a weight around your neck. Then he would... If the person was accused of something else other than witchcraft, he would have been torched at...
What would happen to the
If the accused sank, they were considered a Saboran, whereas in both cases, they were torched alive after the ordeal. Like the rest of the accused and their ashes thrown into the river.
History books say differently. Those who sank were considered innocent.
Not in this valley. When here, forget about the rest of the world and their ways.
The detective said Saborans were executed at the castle in the past.
Not justice. The Inquisition built a road that descended from the castle directly to Pepel, called by the locals Putlesheva, which stands for the Road of Cadavers.
How can we find that road?
You can't. The forest.
Who else asked you?
Yakov Breng.
You helped the priest? What happened?
I was taken into the asylum back when he, well, not only the warden, but the executioner as well. He told.
I'm sorry for what he did to you.
It's your fault. Why didn't you help the man? He was powerful. You knew what would happen.
I couldn't betray my only true friend, Vera. Vera begged me not to help him because if I did, and eventually she did, but her life is...
So why is this symbol pointing out to Pepel?
It's pointing to the location you seek to...
The entrance is there?
That's the whole point of this painting.
It's a map.
What map?
The symbol is a map. It shows where the entrance is.
Ulrich found the entrance and then hid his findings into the drawer.
You mean he found the location of the entrance, but...
He found the entrance, saw and felt the Saborans.
Didn't he set himself on fire?
He did.
Maddened by his failure to find what he was looking for.
He went in, and when he came back, he was never the same again.
Vera was wrong. Or she lied to us.
She didn't lie.
You can't be so sure about Ulrich. I mean, this happened centuries ago, and no one in town seems to know anything about it.
You take me as one of those fools out there. Don't question my words. I didn't.
What would be the best way to reach Pepel?
There's just one possible route.
No human entered that mountain for centuries, but now we get there and
I never said I knew the entrance. Once there, you have to figure it out on your own.
We should think about that once we actually find the location.
In a strange, maybe even unnatural way, Pepel is shielded by a peculiar rock formation called Tulovegrede. Some people believe these rocks were once the hiding place of Jadwiga Mazrak, and the reason why Ulrich and the Inquisition were...
I believe I've already seen them.
You are full of... When there, I believe I've said enough.
Why would you want to keep it anyway?
And what isn't, and you have nothing valuable to exchange it with, so it stays mine.
Come on, old lady. We know it's just a replica. You don't have to lie to make us want it. And besides...
A replica wouldn't have the symbol hidden in the painting. Ask Bogdan Lang if you don't believe.
The custodian of the castle?
Dear God.
You heard about the man who fell off the castle roof.
Oh well. You got me thinking. He was a lowlife anyway. And with him gone, nothing ties me up with the painting's theft anymore.
Good for you. We have to go now.
Excuse me.
Good luck. And
we have no reason to go back to Vera now.
Are you sure?
She told you the same as Elisabetta. She doesn't know.
I don't know. Maybe she...
What does God...
Let's visit Vera. Oh my God! Vera!
I'm not shocked to see this.
How did she manage to...
God gave her...
Vera left a veil. Yakov found where entrance in Udav is. You must draw Saboren symbol on top of painting. Place triangles where peaks are. Line in middle at bottom end. It is where entrance is. I do not know what is location.
We already know that. She's describing Pepel.
You have to figure out where location is, but once there, to enter Udav, you must look for place where witches see world upside... A place where witches see the world up...
I don't think I...
That is how body of sister, Jadwiga, always told me. Place where witchcraft beings see world up... A place where witches see the world upside down. Yes, of course. What else could it be? The water ordeal.
Sorry?
It must be what Elisabetta said about Pepel. The Inquisition performed the ordeal by water at Pepel. The accused ones were bound by hands and feet and cast into the river spring with a weight tied around their necks.
And?
Think. They sank with their heads first, which made them see the world upside down.
Right.
I did not tell you because of shame, guilt, but body of sister gave birth to Nermin. Jadwiga is mother of Nermin. I am guilty for that, like for my parents' death, for Yakov, for everything. I do not deserve God and his forgiveness. I will fall further down now, further below ground. I brought only desolation to this reality. God have mercy. May he help you to find the right path. That's all.
Good. Let's move now.
It leads to the lodge. We have no reason. The Tulove Grede.
Let's find a way to get... Are you ready? Getting over won't be an easy task.
Let's go.
Pepel.
I won't go back on those rocks. It's too dangerous for...
What a place of beauty.
What are you doing? Nikolai.
My. What a beautiful full moon night.
What moon? There's no moon.
The moon is always here.
Nikolai.
My.
What moon?
The moon is...
The spring of the Henna River. The ordeal by water was carried out here, where witches see the world upside down. Nikolai, do you see anything that could...
No.
You're acting weird again. Nikolai.
My.
What moon?
The moon is...
Ancient stake, just like in the dream I had. Via Cadaverum, the road of cadavers, or as they call it. It's completely overgrown, but on our way back we should try heading this way instead. The old road of cadavers that leads. First we find a way into the mountain, or fail to do so. Then we try using this overgrown... The old road of First we find a way into the mountain.
Such a beautiful... If only... The perfect place for the... Via... I think I found the entrance. Follow me.
God,
just...
Nikolai! Are you insane? Nikolai! I can't see him and I hear nothing. What should I do now? Am I really going to... God. Are we dead, Nikolai?
The monster.
You heard the scream so horrible they hurt.
Monster is but
You're talking about
the king of
what?
Victoria.
How do we get through that? Nikolai, talk to me. He's losing his mind or playing with mine. Either way, I'm on my own.
Čujemo? Čujemo se, što nije snimio zvuk. Ja znam što zvuk nije snimio sad. Cancel. Bože me, sačuvaj, ajde sad da vidimo šta će, kako će sada bude. Nađemo. No? Bože me, sačuvaj, ajde sad da vidimo šta će, kako će sada bude. Nađemo. No? Bože me, sačuvaj, ajde sad da vidimo šta će, kako će sada bude. Sad se čujemo? Čujemo? Da. Sad? Sad je bolje. Sad je bolje? Sad je okej? Dobro, ajde da vidimo. Da vidimo, dodamo šta smo stavili tu. Upper kompresor i limiter, okej. Sad se čujemo? Sad se čujemo? Sad? Sad je bolje. Sad je bolje? Sad je okej? Dobro, ajde da vidimo. Da vidimo, dodamo šta smo stavili tu. Upper kompresor i limiter, okej. Sad se čujemo? Sad se čujemo? Se čujemo sad? Sad je bolje? Sad? Sad? Sad je bolje? Ajde da vidim. Ajde da vidimo i to. Sad je bolje? Sad je bolje? Sad je okej? Dobro, ajde da vidimo. Da vidimo, dodamo šta smo stavili tu. Upper kompresor i limiter, okej. Sad se čujemo? Sad se čujemo? Ajde sad, još jednom probamo. Sad je bolje? Sad? Sad? Sad je bolje? Ajde da vidim. Ajde da vidimo i to. Ajde još jednom da probam. Sa izbačenim upper kompresorom i limiterom. Kako će se čuti? Ajde. A ne znam ni sam gde ide, koji ima prioritet. Vidimo i to. Koji ima prioritet. Ćemo sad. Ajde da vidim sad. Pardon. Čekaj da vidim. Sada radim bez... Sada stavim, brate mili. Kompresor. Ajde stavit ćemo i... Upper kompresor. I limiter. Može? Ajde da probamo sad kako će se to čuti. Ok. Može sad da probamo. Ajde da vidim. Kako će se to čuti. Naći ćemo samo lagano. Ovo je sve test. Ovo je sve test za sad. Da sad ti radiš da ne.
You've opened the Sekvra book.
Victoria is...
Close it.
No!
What's going on?
Monster is here.
Da se dešava, brate, ovaj popizdeo.
How can you feel him?
He's close.
I ovaj je popizdeo.
How do we get out of here?
Sekvra is the key.
Sekvra je ključ.
The key.
The solution.
To what?
Key to...
What do these symbolize?
The gods of Arizat.
The moon must be Kasag. What about the rest?
The gods of Arizat.
They call them the
Utaloks.
I don't recognize this.
Saboran script.
Can you read it?
No.
A nisam ni mitlio.
I don't Can you read it?
No.
What do these... Are these... These dastardly pages you drool over are getting us nowhere. Close... Will you wake up?
Look
Will you wake up?
There's nothing to see.
Will you wake up?
Rocks. Look at the rocks. I believe rocks are the key. And...
Ide da pogledamo.
Interesting.
Kamenje,
The
stenja.
same sigils are on that page, right?
Yes.
They look ancient. Must have been carved eons.
Sigils of the 7 Utaloks of Arizat.
Do... Dobro.
Nothing.
Prevat. Ma neka... evo i ovdje ima nešto, i ovdje ima nešto.
It's full of small...
Ili nema.
It's wet. Has a peculiar yellow color. It's wet.
Ide. Rock.
Those horrible voices in there. I will not go back and... Nothing to see.
Ideš.
Nothing.
Sad.
It's full of narrow. God, the symbols. Crows, trees, the moon.
Irkur Ahrizat.
Irkur Ahrizat.
Ancient, just like the sigils on the other wall.
Sad, imaš šta pričat s njim.
I understand. The same sigils and symbols seen in the book are on these walls.
We open.
How do we get...
We must work.
But how? What?
We must.
I
Open the
otišao.
book. Let me see those pages again.
No.
Why? I can't find...
Mother says
What?
Sekvra must rest now.
He must be seeing Yatviga. I have to hurry up and find...
Adziris.
Get yourself together, Nikolai. Wake up from this, from whatever is happening to you.
Nikolaj blobno malo.
Two must hunt. Two must work together.
What are you talking?
Text said 2 Saborans go out to hunt. 2 must come.
The text from the book? You
Mother.
So how do we work together to pass through?
I stay here, by this rock. You go to the other one.
The other one?
Yes.
Then what?
You push a symbol.
So if I push the symbol of the moon, I have to tell you to push the sigil of Kasag.
Good, Ben.
I remember. I get it now. Kotar wrote the solution on the wall of his crypt. The Utulaks of Ahrizat. Belzis is the god of the lost mind. Rasha Has of the trees. And Ashreor...
Matanba Kasag.
Oh,
What if I miss?
The king.
Nikolai! His mind is fading into nothingness. It must be the malevolent... I'll try to get it...
Amo, ajde. Ajde, moon. Push Kasag.
Push Kasag!
King Kasag. God.
Jebi ga sad, otkup Kraus.
Push Yatka!
The god of crows. Yatka.
Jatka.
Push up. Push Naz. Push Ma. Push Rashahas. Push Belziz. All symbols are pushed in. He did his part. All
Death.
What now? All the symbols and
Kasag.
Sad. Ježiš Marija. A sad radi.
It's wet. Has a peculiar...
Eto, možemo resetovati, jevi ga.
He did his part.
Death.
What now?
Kasag.
Ali možemo da resetujemo.
I think I see the rock moving. This could be it, Nikolai. Come, let's go.
Death.
Opa. Eto ga. Nismo dobri put. A, Bože. To znači moramo tačno da... Jaj.
Are we dead, Nikolai?
The mom.
You heard them scream. You're talking
Opet
about
sve.
how do Nikolai talk? He's losing his mind or playing with mine. Either way, I'm on my own. You've opened the Sekvra book. Why would you do that?
Victor.
What's... How
Kako ćemo sad?
I don't recognize...
No.
I don't recognize...
No.
Are these... I got... What do these symbolize?
The gods of Arizat.
The moon must... They call them...
Utaloks of Arizat.
Kako ja kad ne znam?
These dastardly pages you drool over are get... Will you...
Look around.
There's nothing to...
Rocks and...
Interesting. These same sigils are on that page, right?
Yes.
They look ancient.
Pa kad bi ja sad znao koji je... Koji?
God, crows, trees, the moon. Ancient.
Da mi to sa ove game. Aj jebi ga sad.
Crows, ancient. I understand. Open the book.
No.
What? He must be... How do we get... What?
We
get your...
Two.
What are...
Text.
The
Mother.
So how... The... Then
you put...
I bet...
Makas.
Nick. His mind is... I'll try...
Kako sad jebi ga? Ja znam.
Yakov found where entrance in Udav is. You must draw Saborin symbol on top of painting, place triangle, line in middle at bottom end. You have to figure out where location is. But once there, to enter, that is how I do not deserve, I got. You have to figure out where location, that is.
Dobro. Čekaj sad jebi ga.
Mindig Valami, this is her. The Eye of Providence from...
Ali jebi ga, nemam, bar da imam da usporedim, jebi ga, vidio. Moon? Jatka. Ne! Joj, ne, jatka, konju. Ne. Fuck. Ah, fuck.
Push my... Push now. Push back. Push Ash.
Pray to Ash.
Asheron.
Push. Push.
Nije ništa, jebi ga, sad opet moram ispočetka. Čekaj. Game. 8.7. 21.46. 22.20. Sad je... Čekaj, rok.
Crows, trees.
Irkur.
Ancient.
Čekaj, vri.
Crows, tree.
Irkur.
Ancient. I understand. How do we open the get the so how the then
you put
I bet Nikolai his mind is fake. I'll try.
Čekaj, sad ćemo snimit. Naću šemu, samo 16 puta učitavati. Ajde, dobro, daj override save, ok, ajde. To push Kasag.
King Kasag, god of moon and existence.
Rose, to je jatka.
The god of
E to ne znam šta sam.
Pray to Ashraor before looking for.
Ashreor, jebi ga sad ove tri ostadoše.
the god of natural cathedrals, full. He who said.
Sad ovdje. Jebi ga sad. Čekaj. 22-24, to je ova load. Bože. Znači idemo to Kasag. Rose je jatka. To je Ashreor. Jebi ga, to nisam sad. Jebi ga, sad sam se sjemu. Iće. Jedi govna. Ako sam se sjebo, zapamtiti jebote. To jesam. Brane su Ashreor. Ne, nisu brane Ashreor, jatka su brane u pičku. Bože. Ajde opet. Idemo Moon. Kasag. Rose su jatka. Ok. To je Ashreor. To ne znam je što. Jebelzis. Jebem ti. Triz. Kasag jatka nije. Kasag jatka. Je.
God of natural.
Dobro. Još. Idemo. Moram sad pisati, evo te. Šta sam rekao? Triz je Rašaž. Triz Rašaž. Sag. Jatka. O, bilo oči su bile. Tu jebem ti, mater. Lupane.
God of natural.
Raže šašaš. Moon. Kasag. Rose, jatka. Nazaš. Ne, nije nazaš, opet si nazaš stavio. Majmune, oči. Jaj, glupane. Jebote, ne mogu zapamtiti to. Znači, Triz je Rašašaša. Dobro. Rose su Jatka. Kasag. To je Ashreor. Aziz? Jebem ti matan bol jebo. Sve mu. Dobre, sve sam bliže, bliže. Ajmo. Oči, matan bal. Nije. Dobro. Od game do sad će mi. Tako. Ne sad i sljedeći. Come on. To je matan bal. Dobro. Matan bal. Nazaš. Što sam pustio? Raša ga si ono. Nazaš? Nazaš? Ili nije? Je Belziz. Okej. Kasag. Kroz su jatkah. Triz su pašrer. Ne, razažažmažmaž. Jebem te u. Zapisat ću, ćemo zapamtiti. Elziz, dobro. Sag.
Push the god. Push. Pray to.
Hvala kurcu, bre.
Prince Naz.
Nikolai, look, something is moving.
The king is coming.
It worked.
Victoria!
Sti otišu.
Wait. Dear God.
Dear God.
Land of death and I'm alone again.
Opet sad ovaj otišao. Sad konjina opet otišla.
Like I have any other option left now.
Ajde, čekaj samo. Stavit ćemo pauzu. Zašto se ne čujem? Mnogo sam input smanjio. Ovo je osjetljivo ovaj. Sad? Ajde probamo ovako. Ajde. No, gdje? Gdje smo i šta smo? Idemo ovdje prvo. Da vidim ovdje prvo. Neću da mi se baš glas sad previše čuje.
The floor inside is full of holes. It might be the tribe's graveyard.
Ući?
The floor, it might...
Nećeš. To nećeš. Ajde probaj ovdje. Probaj ovdje da uđu. Da uđeš. Da vidimo.
It's pitch black inside.
Kaže.
It's pitch black inside.
Eno ti ga source of light, vidi koliko svetli. To je to tako osjetljivo, ja nemam pojma. Taj gain je mnogo... Sad opet nećete. Ja moram da se dernjam ko budalavu. Čujemo sad?
Victoria! Please! God.
Evo je konačno Viktorija. Konačno Victory. O bože, posle 300 sati igranja.
Victoria? Kill me, please. Calm down.
Smi. Aj, jao. Evo, skino kožu. Jao. I uši odsekao, jao. Aj, jao.
She has no face, no ears.
Face, no ears.
What's left of my sister?
Benedict?
Where's that mon?
Kraj će ovaj retardinja biti. A ti nosiš. A ti nosiš čo. I...
Where have you been?
No!
I had to find it.
You had to find what?
The body.
The body.
Jadwiga? You found her body. Where is it?
She's standing right next to me.
Ćeš ti biti glavni zlikovac. Glavni zlikovac ćeš biti.
What is wrong with you?
Ćeš biti glavni baja u selu.
I can see my mother.
You always seem to disappear when it gets dangerous.
Pa naravno kad je on iza svega toga.
There's nothing funny about it.
Polupander.
It's your ignorance that makes me laugh. You don't know what it's like to be in this agony.
Agony, you say? Look what that monster did to my sister. The wife you've been longing to find.
It's him.
Who?
Listen to me. My mother will get us out of here.
Brate, ovo je...
Just calm down and
Ogulio.
everything will be fine.
Your mother is long dead. It must be that you're seeing the spirit of Jadwiga.
No.
Spirit of Jadwiga.
No, and no! Sakvra stays.
Jadwiga is part of the book. She's
my mother! You can't see her because you're living a lie!
It's him! Nikolai is the monster!
You?
The book has nothing to do with her. She came back into my life after I... All thanks to my wife, who is both a blessing and...
You killed Nermin?
This is all your sister's fault. And you...
What are you talking...
I had to do it. I had to kill Nermin.
Au,
He was about
druže.
to kill Victoria in that house. She should have never brought us to Sveti
5 sati me zajebavaš.
Followed her father's letter. Things would have been different then. I would still have, and I wouldn't have this thing growing inside me. This monster mutates me into something inhuman.
You are the monster we've been looking for this whole time. Yes, baby. To sam i ja sad skont. To sam i ja sad skont.
I am not the monster. The monster lives inside my body.
Majmune. Amune.
You need to calm down now. God can help you get on the... We have an exorcist among our ranks in the monastery. You just...
Only my mother can help.
Only my mother.
Look at your wife. If you had the courage to kill Nerman for her, then you must find the strength to subjugate his spirit and take control. You can do it. You must do it for Victoria.
From the day I was born, they said I was a sin. No one, except for my mother. She protected me. She guided me. And she made sure to silence those vile voices at the orphanage. In this tragedy, she comes back to me. And now I should... Why listen to a spawn of the murderous Dayanani bloodline?
Uderane,
Wait,
znači...
This is not who you are, brother. Forces of evil are manipulating your thoughts.
Pazi, ima ovaj nož. Iznabadat
I
ćete.
listen only to my mother, and I will have my family back. My mother.
You killed our baby! You dragged me here! You tore my face off! And you made me listen to the maddening voices from below! You did that, not the demon!
I am not guilty for what has happened! It's you! And...
No, Nikolai!
What did you think? That I was following your orders because you're smart?
Gurni majmuna, Vučiću, gurni ga dole u rupu, jebote.
Nikolai!
Look at your sister. This is on you. Now look me in the eye and tell me you are guilty for everything!
Words cannot describe how devastated I am for Victoria and for the deaths of all these people. But you killed the mayor.
My hands did, not my
Ko je
soul.
sve pobio, brat?
It was Nerman who wanted him dead.
Ločo.
Lucia, that poor... You slaughtered her like an animal and made me believe it was Nerman who came to the house.
Jada Nermin, ni kriv ni dužan.
She saw the crow from my nightmare in me. The spirit of Nerman.
You killed Henry, too.
He was about to die anyway. And he wanted to take Sakra.
Excuses, excuses.
And who killed the orphans?
I had enough of listening to them and seeing how mean they were toward that poor child.
Životinja jedna.
I silenced them
Agrec.
once and for all.
They had to die?
No one's left to miss them.
Kakav si
You
ti
committed
lik?
the same sin of the witch nun from Minsk, your mother. Why did you lie about not knowing where... You could have killed us anywhere you wanted. In Budapest or...
Nerman knew how to get here, not me. That is why I needed you.
Why drag us to this temple?
I follow the words of my mother. It is where the ritual must take place.
I recall Vera telling me Nerman requires prey for the ritual. I want you to ask yourself, how are our deaths going to help you? Think about all the sins you've committed. Put that knife away and think about it. It's not too late. If you kill us now, you will become that same monster.
No! Tifole, I'm serious.
Nikolai, Yadviga is using you to fulfill Kasag's prophecy. You need to stop this.
The demon.
Fare, corpse.
Nikolai, you are just being used for...
Bow before me.
I'm afraid this man is beyond salvation. I should act.
Run to make and push. Run, use the test. Ajde, ja iskoristio.
Lucia was right about this.
Oh, stop! Please!
Push him into the hole.
Mother!
Tako bre, gurni ga u rupu bre, sve mu jebem glupove.
No! Push him!
I otiću bojica u...
It's over.
Gurno.
It's over, my sister.
Oteo je ugulio.
Kasag is with me.
Vidi ovo je.
Mother.
Dear God, he's holding on the root.
Uzmi nož. Uzmi bre noži. A da, lagano, brat. Lagano, imaš vremena je. Imaš vremena.
God, no!
What? What are you waiting for?
I'm holding your body.
He has my Bible. He must have taken it from me in the...
Let me climb up, and I'll give it...
Benedict, cut the root. Do not listen.
Ajde, beži. Reci to.
God will understand.
You won't dare! I will eat you alive! No, Mother, save me!
Doviđenja, doviđenja, do oslobođenja. Ćao. Bravo. Jebote, prešli smo igru. Prva igra. Ali dobro, treba sam da idem iz početka, ali ajde.
I feel so strange and weak.
I can finally let it go.
We'll find a way out of...
Sad će ova da skoči, kad je odveže, skočit će u rupu.
Let's leave.
Can you
Sister?
About Mother.
I should ask for forgiveness. I am so sorry for everything you've been through. It's my fault.
Na kraju nije tako ni loše, mislim, ne? Bra. Simpatično.
I should have been there for you. Shh. What is true faith?
Yes.
Sad.
Oh, Benedict. I've been longing for this moment for far too long.
What? Who are you?
Don't you recognize me?
Victoria?
And who else would I be?
What are you doing?
I'm your sister. I live here.
O Bože, kakvi plote twistevi.
You have more life in you than ever before.
I'm not sure about...
The more you sleep, the more tired you feel. But don't you worry about a thing. It'll pass soon.
The last thing I remember is being with you, inside the mountain.
What were we doing there?
You were all grown up, without a face. And I think you died in the end.
You've always had a vivid imagination, brother. It was just a dream. Relax.
But it was all so real. I don't think it was a dream.
Come, you should get up now. Father and Mother are waiting for us in the...
What are they doing down there?
They just said they want to talk, but I know that is a lie. I heard them saying we should prepare for what's coming.
And what would that be?
A great evil.
The witch?
Or the moon ghouls.
Kaj je sad, jebot?
Oh, I almost forgot. I placed...
Idemo tamo gdje je sve počelo.
I don't feel well. It's like I'm losing control over my limbs and thoughts.
Here's our hero.
Are you Detective Mostov?
Oh, don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. You saved a lot of people.
You really are a hero? My silly brother.
How?
The inhabitants raised their voices, broke free from their chains. I saved you from the mountain, and it was an honor.
Bože me sačuvaj, ajde.
But you saved this town from falling into the abyss.
I just rescued my sister.
Sacrifice. That is what you did. You are a local saint now. A kind of Ivan Kotar, I'd say. And let me tell you something. You saved me as well. Thanks to you, I did? I mean, it was Hatur. Now I don't have to fear. I don't... Go now. Don't let me hold you here. They're waiting for you down in the basement.
Get the basement. What? Ooh.
My brother a saint. Don't be afraid of... I'll be waiting for you.
A se ovdje dešava?
Please don't leave me alone. It's dark.
Don't you worry about nothing. You're not alone.
There is a mass of flesh and blood above my head.
Like I said, nothing to worry about. You've changed and now
Navukli ti zlikovci.
you're finally able to go on.
Gdje je evo? Ko je A se ovdje dešava, brat? Ja mislio kraj.
Don't you need light to see me?
It's one of the candles from my mother's room.
Ja vas to postavila šibice u nas.
Victoria, are you all right?
Nermin.
Nermin?
The king is...
I don't... Who is Nermin?
He had a human form. He felt pain and walked upon the earth. And he was about to become... But Nikolai...
Nikolai?
Nikolai slaughtered him like an animal. Feasted on his body and drank his blood.
Nikolai is the man who helped me in my dream.
It wasn't a dream. Nikolai was nothing but a vessel. A host to our... It was Nermin who helped you. And now you're about to help him.
How?
All in good time.
What happened to...
I'm at peace.
But... You are so different. I saw you upstairs. Are you...
I'm in a safe...
What?
Be patient.
Sad ćeš i ti tamo još malo, samo strpi se.
Where are they?
They are dead.
You're right. I remember now. Father died in my arms.
And mother died in our house. She was ill. Her heart...
Her life force collapsed after father left. But
Stop lying to yourself, brother.
I don't think I...
Are you ready?
I must be dreaming again. This is just a nightmare. The book was destroyed.
Nemojte samo zakomplikovati na kraju, brate.
This is not a dream. Jadwiga's body is laying preserved, untouched. A new Sekra book will be written, all thanks to you.
That's impossible. I don't remember.
It's all right. Calm down, brother. It just means you're...
Nemojte zasred sad kraju komplikovati, ono je bio dobar završetak. I ga opet.
Nermin is possessing me? I hear voices.
It is time.
The people of Sveti Kotar are free from the chains.
A ćeš ti da...
They are here to save me, because I saved them.
That's false freedom. You'll be used to... And then you will join me in Ahrizat, to become a slave.
My time may have come, but I cannot be a slave anymore. I found God in people.
Idiot.
I'm free.
Čekaj, me zajebaš sad. Čekaj, brevat. Ovo ima da... Bre, stani. Pa kako sad to možeš da izbegneš, ne razumijem? Candle. Daj, ne volim me zajebaš je.
Don't you need light? Don't you need light?
To me zajebat. Zezaš se? Vidim šta će biti ako se vrati. Šta će bitne?
Mostov has closed the...
Ej, jebi ga Mostov.
How many bodies are I feel strange about it. It does...
Šta ja mogu da uradim?
Don't you need...
Sad ćete ja... A ne, može.
It's not going to work.
Ej, jebi ga. Pa ne možeš ništa promijeniti, u čemu je problem sad, u čemu je stvar, o čemu se radi?
It's one of the candles from my...
To je isto sve. Jebi ga, ono.
It's empty.
Bravo, dala ti jednu šibicu i naravno upalio iz prve.
The
king.
Our
They are...
You're right.
And she...
Her life...
Stop.
I don't... What? Are you...
I'm...
What? Who...
It...
How?
All... Are you ready?
Pa svejedno ne možeš da biraš, ne razumem.
This is just a nightmare. The book was destroyed. You are...
This is not a dream.
That's impossible.
It's all right.
Nermin... I hear the people...
I u pičku, matinu.
They are here to save me, because I saved them.
And then you will join me in Ahrizat, to become a slave of Kasak.
My time may have come.
Pa jebi se.
I found God in people.
Viš ti, to je to.
I'm free, as I know what true faith is.
Ne kontam uopšte. Ja ne kontam ovo uopšte. Šta sad to? To je to. Load game. A, brate, 22, 24, sad opet ovo. Mogu da spasim. Ili kako? Idi u pičku. Ajde vidim. Opet ovo govno. Idemo, to je bilo Kasag. Oči su bile Matanbal. Drvo je Raša Hahaš. Ujebot. Ovo su bile jatke. Jebi ga sad, ovo ne znam. Manhunting. Ajde u pičku materi. Sam opet zaboravio. Puš. Matambal, dobro. Drvo. Kaš. Ja sam stavio Manhunting, sam stavio... Asher. Dobro. Asher. Kasag. Jatka. Sad ću se sjebat ovdje, garant. Nas. Magarčino. Aj, bože. Pa kako sad to je? Idemo na Tambao. And hunting je bio Ashror. Ovo sam stavio Uziz, Kasag, Tatka.
Nikolai, look, something is moving.
Dobro.
King is coming. Tivaleba Kasag.
It worked.
Victoria!
Wait! Dear God.
Dear God.
Land of death. I'm alone. I should follow the light and hope for the best. Like I have any other option left now.
Dobro, drugare. Malko normalan ovdje.
This must be the temple of truth.
No, please.
Victoria! Please! God.
Da snim tu. Ajde save game. Ajde save. Dobro. Jesse Victoria. Dobar ti pasažu.
The endless hole Vera told. A strange root plant grows out of dark. Victoria?
Brother?
What's...
Idemo. Evo ga. Polupanka.
Where have you been? We must get...
No!
I had to...
You had... Yadviga? You had no...
Only...
You... This... You...
It's him!
You... What? You... Look at... If you... You need... We...
No.
Wait! This is not...
I listen only to my mother. If I can.
You killed our baby! You did that! Not the demon!
I am not guilty for what has happened! It's you!
No, Nick...
What did you...
Nikolai!
Look! This is on... Now look...
Words cannot describe how devastated I am for Victoria, and for the deaths of all. You...
My...
Look, you... And who they
know?
Why you? Why I think Nick? I'm.
Ček. Ajde da probamo. Da probamo.
No! Push him!
Probamo.
I will kill.
No!
It's over.
God,
dear God.
Take them.
Ajde, druže, malo držite.
God, no!
What? What are you waiting for?
I'm holding. He let me.
Benedict, cut.
Ajde, vidimo, neću da ti sečem.
I'm sorry.
Cut it!
I'd rather die with God, sinless, than live an empty life ridden of my...
A, može i tako.
Give me my knife back. I knew you would never abandon God. Slave!
No!
God
is even though I
Tivaleba kasaga tvit gadasos veli. Tivaleba kasag tvare kortsir kortvit.
Znači ubio je tu varijanti njega. Ništa, ono ćemo još jednu varijantu. To je to. Malo glup kraj onom. Dobro je, smiri se, prizvaćeš mi ovdje neku pičku. Ash vs Evil Dead. To je to. Čekaj, ovo ima još. Mi isto da igramo. Sad ćemo da učitamo još jednu.
This must be the temple of...
No.
Dobro, ajde.
Victoria,
Kill me.
come
Brother?
What's
Bennett?
Ćemo ga probati jednom, onu treću opciju. Prvu. Ponuđena. Dobra, ajde, op.
Look, if you know. Wait, this is not.
I listen.
You killed her. You.
I am no.
What did you,
Nickel?
Look, this is no
word. Look, you and they know what you what I say. Nicola, Nicola, I'm afraid.
Ajde, ovo ćemo, jel? To smo...
Nick, you are your... I've chosen...
You neglect.
It was a sin.
You still...
It is not too late for both of us. Help me to change. That monster inside of you can be defeated. And
My baby?
It's a girl.
Where is she?
Detective Mostov is taking care of her. She's well fed and healthy.
Oh.
Come on, Nikolai. Let's take Victoria out of here.
My baby. I'm not a degenerate. You slave.
Jebi ga.
I got
Tivaleba kasaga tvit gadasos veli. Tivaleba kasag tvare kortsir kortvit. Kasag nazashiatka. Rashahars matan baldel.
Sve smo 3 varijante isprobali. Pa nijedna nije nešto, daj, možda prva pozitivna, ali to je bolje. Ćemo. Šta je ovo Saint Kotar? Ritual. Evo ovo. To je DLC. Steam. Jebate, vidi ovaj. I staviti ovu kart. Continue shopping. Šta imamo još? Ovo. To nećeš da ritual. Ne kontam. Čekaj bre. Nema. Rolling man. Čekaj. Što ti nećeš da... Kotar, the ritual is DLC that contains many spoilers about the main game. We recommend you finish the main... I'm ready. To je DLC.
I have a feeling I'm constantly being haunted. Haunted, grabbed, and dragged away. It's always with me. Does he know what happened that day? He must know. There is no other explanation. My mother's voice is trapped. If I fail to find our father, I won't live. I shouldn't have killed her. I cannot be haunted by her voice anymore.
Ja znam.
Ida told me about the town's ritual and the effigy, but
Da, ovo je pre svega toga.
I never imagined it was so... I'd better get going.
Su došli tek na Sveti Kotar. Dobro. Save, game. Save. Ok. Ajde, mislim da je to... to. Malo ćemo da odmorimo, pa ćemo onda da nastavimo. Ćao, vidimo se.